Hi guys, sorry I didn't know I was on. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great week so far. I do still have some congestion, so we're just gonna try and do what we can do. I just don't think the congestion is going away anytime soon, so. And a lot of it is also my allergies are really bad right now, so yay. But anyway, I hope you're having a great week. I hope you've all had a great start to your 2026 so far. The park it's busy, but it's not too bad. So we're gonna try and get on some rides, but we're just gonna take it easy. Nothing too crazy today. Mansion is closed, Rise is closed, and then some of the rides over in DCA are closed as well. So, but we'll make the most of it, and yeah. Let me see if I can get the chat open. Rise is closed. Hey Joey, hey Leslie, hey Jessica, hey Angel, hey Emrouse, hello Epic Neener, hey Shelly, hey Dave Does Disney, hi Maria, Angel, yay! At least someone's starting out the week feeling healthier. Hey Brian. All right. Oh, hi Gladys. All right, so you ready to go? Find something to do? Hey Omar. Hey John E, welcome in. Hey Gavin. Hold on, they're taking a picture.
Sorry, don't mind them. They're...
Oh. One sec, guys. I'm getting a phone call.
Come on, you.
Hey, is everything all right?
Hello, everyone. Work's all right. Work's just been busy as usual.
I don't...
Oh. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. I'm streaming right now, so it might take me a... It's okay, I'll look it up and see if I can find it.
Let's see, I gotta check the mics here.
Okay, I'll see if I can... We'll see if I can find it. Bye. All right, I need to find an email and forward it, so give me 1 sec while we walk. Do you want to do Thunder? Last I saw it was 35.
Okay, cool.
She was an actor. We didn't know she was an actor.
Hello, hello.
I gotta call her back. Hold on. I found it. What email am I sending it to? No spaces, no periods, no nothing. Okay. Okay, one sec. Bye.
Hey, Jessica. Look at it. 25 minutes.
Oh, it went down. All right, where was I at? Gladys said, how's work, Mr.
I already answered that.
Angel said, green chicken enchiladas night. Ooh, yum. Thank you, Maria. Hey, Emily. Maria said, mics are good. Thank you. Oh, so sorry. Anthony's having to take a long walk. Jesse's pink t-shirt. I think so, yes. I think I saw it the last time I was here. Maria said, nice and easy, Katie. And Katie's like, let's go on Thunder. Can't get the cowgirl out of her. Okay, this is the one non-easy ride we're going to do. Just one.
What?
I said this is the one non-easy ride we're going to do. Hey, Paul. Thank you. I hope you have a terrific day, too. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Welcome in. Hey, Dungeon Master. Hi, Chris. Thank you. Hey, Seti Wed. He said a charismatic hello to all. Hey, Mike Skellington. Hey, Carmen. Is it you? I don't think he was prepared to have to make that walk. Hey, Main Street Matt. Carmen said, hi, Mr. Mischief.
Hello, Carmen.
And she said, hi, everyone. Maria said, next is Dumbo, LOL. Hey, Peyton, welcome in. I'm okay, Carmen. Still not 100%, but... Chris said, hi, Aunt. Have fun on Thunder.
Thank you.
Hey, Sanchez. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Annette. Carmen asked how you are.
I'm okay, give or take. Just trying to take it easy. Apparently I have elevated blood pressure, so yay. Seti Webb said, split in between you and DSK. He's in front of you in line, so it's meant to be. How random is that? Oh, thank you, Carmen. Hi, Ada. I saw Dungeon Master. That's awesome. All right. We are caught up.
Maria said, "Oh snap, Anthony, too young to be playing the blood pressure games."
Is what it is.
Hey, Raging Rolf. They said, "Hi, Katie and Anthony. We're all still sick. It's freezing here in Florida." Oh no. Big hugs to you guys. Carmen said, "That's good to hear, Mr. Mischief." Oh no, that's not good. I bet you're not the only one, Dungeon Master, who can't wait for Mansion to be back on Friday. Sadie Webb said, "And that line is less than 25. Hey, as long as they don't keep throwing all these lightning lane people ahead of us." Enjoy your supper, Emily. Hey, Chris. Hey, Most Wanted. Welcome in. Said, "Good evening, Katie, Anthony, mods, and chat." I know, Mike. Not tonight, though. It's closed. Ada said, "Freezing here, too. It's like 13 out. Feels like 7. Oof." That's nothing like... Have you guys seen the footage of some of those villages in Russia? They've got snowdrifts that are like 4 stories high. Absolutely insane. Hey, Henry Morphus. Welcome in from Toledo. 8 degrees and dropping. Oof. Stay warm. Hey, Jennifer. Yes, Rise is closed, Mansion's closed, Incredicoaster's closed, Emotional Whirlwind's closed. There's something else too, I can't think of. Mike said, "Next week we can get our haunt on." Hey, Shelly Nicholas, welcome in. Jennifer said, "Hey, Ant-Man. Hey, mods."
Hey, hey.
Ooh, it's all wet. Dungeon Master said, "Katie, did you know they're going to change Star Wars Land?" I do, yes. They're going to be bringing a lot of the OG characters over there, and then they're going to be changing some of the scenes on, oh wow. Not Rise, but the other one that my brain is having Dory brain right now. Oh my gosh. I know you guys are going to shout it out. But that ride, they're changing the scenes on.
Not very often you guys get to see thunder in the daytime.
Right? Jessica said, "Mike misses his mansion." Jennifer said, "Hey, chat." Shelly Nicholas said, "It was so hot today." How hot was it, Shelly? Where are you at? Ada said, "We're getting 8 to 12 inches of snow this weekend." Woohoo! Not. Hey, theme park seniors, welcome in. They said blood pressure issues come from driving up and down the pass all the time.
Probably.
Oh.
Oh no.
Carmen,
I
yes,
checked
we
it
did
last
see the mini
night. It was
backpack
only
boxes.
176 over 105.
Ooh, homemade chili, yum. Thank you, Dave. Smuggler's Run.
Here's the wildest. I'll get you on the next one. How many here, guys?
Oh man, we're all the way in the front.
Yes, Season of the Force, Sanchez. Oh, thank you, Shelly. Dungeon Master, I have to check. I'll let you know in a minute. Thank you, Most Wanted. Getting there. Dave said, Web's the best pilot in the galaxy. I hope you guys had such a good time when he was here visiting, Dave. Yes, pink bow today, Sanchez. It was hot in Mission Viejo, Shelly, really? Chris said we need Ewoks there, Katie, when they redo Galaxy's Edge. That would be so cool. Mike said, come on, ride the train and ride it.
Please step right on in, partners. Please step right on in.
Today I've said, Katie, Dave hits every bullseye he aims for.
Everybody else behind the yellow line.
Hey, Krista Joe.
Lap bars down, partners. Please lap bars down. Lap bars down.
Retain sequence with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Take your little hats and glasses. Pull down your lap bar. Pull up on the lap bar. Pull up on the lap bar. Pull up on the lap bar. Take care of all the hats and glasses.
And let's see, Small World closes on the 26th. So what's that, 6 more days? So that'll be next Monday.
Here comes our train.
Welcome back, partners. Please exit out to your right.
Hey,
Take all
David
personal
Huffman. Good
belongings with
evening
you
to
as you
you.
exit.
Carmen, probably the Kermit the Frog one.
Please step right on in, partners. Please step right on in.
Although the Sorcerer Mickey one's pretty cool too.
Everybody else behind the yellow line. Alrighty. Lap bars down, partners. Lap bars down for me. Lap bars down.
Hey, Balaban. I'm good. How are you? All right, guys. This is your volume warning. It's about to get very loud.
Pull up on the lap bar. Pull up on the lap bar. And pull up on the lap bar. Take care of all hats and glasses.
All right, y'all. Get your yeehaws and your wee-wees ready. Do you want me to hold them? So they don't get scratched?
Happy Monday, partners.
Going one, guys. Here we go. Bow, 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 bow.
All right. Let's see what these wait times are doing to us. Would you pirate since we're over here?
Could do pirates.
You're welcome, Sanchez. Thank you, Carmen. Hey, Ozan, welcome in. Breakfast for dinner. Oh, you too, Carmen? Kermit's pretty cool. I dig him. A lot of the same Valentine's merchants already been out. There's a few new items, not a ton. There's some ears that came out, I think, over the weekend. There are these really pretty pearlescent faux leather ears.
Let's try this again.
That are like a pink pearlescent. And then they've got a pretty pink bow with some faux pearls on it in the shape of Mickey heads. But I have yet to see them in person. We looked when we first got here and didn't see any in the stores. So, hey Jennifer P, welcome in. Oh, and then there's some Stony Clover Valentine's merch that came out the other day. There's a little fanny pack that's got some really cute Valentine's designs on it, and a little purse, a little mini purse as well.
You wanted to go to welcome me? Yeah, we can go there. Do you want to get this now or after? My girl.
All right. Chris said, is there a Lunar New Year merch out yet? I have not seen any yet, Chris, but it should be out very soon. It technically starts next week, so I'd imagine Thursday, Friday. We might even see some new pins on Tuesday. Ant-Man. Captain Jack. The little wig. Really? Oh, I know, Carmen. Parrot said, "Hola, Nuka-Cola. I'm on Fallout kick right now." That's funny. Hey, Obi. He said, "Afternoon, Katie and Anthony. Was at the park this morning for the poop and drop. Scored on the set. Also, Elias had the pink ears this morning." Ooh, okay. And what's up, Obi? I'm glad you're able to get the Winnie the Pooh pin. Parrot said, "Hi, everyone." Obi said, "Hope Anthony feels better. Take it easy." Parrot said, "Hey there, Katie and Anthony." Hey, Jordan. If you guys are not familiar with It Start the Avenger, be sure to check out Jordan's account as well as him and his lovely girlfriend's account. Mods, if you could drop the links to both of their channels, I'd appreciate it. Jordan's our friend and a fellow cast member here. Mike said, "Anthony's sounds are cracking me up." Chris said, "Is Anthony okay? He sounds like he's struggling." His allergies are really bad right now too. He's always got sinus issues, so he's always grunting and making all kinds of noises. Obi said, "Got to the park around 6 a.m. to make line at the garage. Line after line to go get the pins." That's insane. I miss the days, and it wasn't even that long ago. It was like a year or two ago where you could literally just stroll in like midday and still get the pins. It's so crazy. Ozan said, "I'm trying to get better. I had the flu yesterday, then I took some medicine and I'm fine now." Well, I hope you're feeling better, Ozan. Seti Web said, "I'll be getting one of those light up pirate bubble swords on my next visit." Hey, we have them too, Seti Web. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. I don't think Paint, let me look. I don't think Paint the Night's back just yet. It is coming back, but I don't think it's back yet. Let me look. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little out of the loop because I've been sick. Yeah, no Paint the Night right now. Hey, April, welcome in. Hey, Steps. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Oh, his voice is okay, Jacob.
All right, now that we're not moving.
Whatever noises you're making, everyone's quite concerned for you. They said they're laughing at the sounds you're making, but they want to make sure you're okay.
I don't know what sounds I'm making.
I don't know either. But your number one fan wanted to know if you could say hi when you get a chance.
Yeah, if I can get the gimbal to rebalance.
Uh-oh.
And we'll move it again.
Parrot said, "Cool, wait times are pretty cool right now." They're actually really good right now. Not trying to jinx it.
That's why.
Friday, okay, cool. So there you go. From the cast member himself, Paint the Night should be back Friday. Thank you, Jordan.
I should have just calibrated it.
And Chris, thank you, Chris. Oh, next Friday. Okay, next Friday, the 30th. Oh, and Carly and Kiko are back.
Wow, that made it even worse.
Thank you, Mike. I know, Krista Joe. It's so bad right now. Welcome back, Ada. No, Dungeon Master. I didn't get any tickets for Sweethearts Night this year. Krista just said, I was sick this past week, was back to work today. I hope you had a good first day back. He's okay, Carmen. He's just frustrated because he can't get the gimbal to rebalance. Krista just said, whatever's going around is not fun. There's a lot going around right now from what I've heard. So... Jacob, Jordan does his own streams. He streams on TikTok a lot. So if you guys follow his accounts under the same names over on TikTok, you'll get to see him live streaming over there with his girlfriend. Hey, Thick Lady Vibes. We're okay. How are you doing? Hey, Elise.
Hello, Jacob.
Hey, Christy. Thank you. Hey, Miss Garcia. Miss Garcia, you just missed Captain Jack. He was out here on the balcony a minute ago. Gimbal's gimbling. Elise said hi, Ant-Man.
Hello, Elise.
Carmen said, nice glasses, Mr. Mischief.
Thank you.
Jacob asked if you got a haircut.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago I cut it. I usually cut my own hair.
Mike said, whoa, who was that? Study website Ant-Man. Maybe you need to upgrade to a light-up bubble gimbal.
But I have a bubble sword. That's like way better.
Ka-ching!
Ching.
Thick Lady Vibe said, hey Katie, I made that viral Japanese cheesecake with Biscoff cookies. LOL. I tried it. It was really good. Ooh, I haven't heard of it, but it does sound really good. Mike said, looks like you got them all cut.
Very lively.
Oh, Christy, give Blaney my love. Oh, give her a hug for me. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you, Raging Rolf. Maybe, Jacob. We're about to go on the ride, so we can't do it if we're on the ride. Hey, Omar. Welcome in. We have Touchyland in the chat. Be sure to go check his channel out, guys, and give him a sub. It's our friend Omar. He likes to stream over at Disney Paris and a bunch of other cool stuff. He does Walt Disney World sometimes. Sometimes he's out here in California and kind of everything in between, but really great content. Omar said, hey, Katie, Anthony, and everyone in the chat. Nice to see you all. It's moving nicely, Chris. Oh, Elise, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what I'm saying, Ozan. Yellow snow angels. I'm not even Yellow Snow Angels makes Katie laugh. Hey, Flying By Aviation. They said lots and lots of people every day. We were there last week in Hopper, both Disneyland and DCA. How fun! I hope you guys had a great time. Mike Skellington. Don't make me put you in timeout, sir. Just kidding, Mike. You know, I miss a few streams and forgets how to mod. So the park closes at 10 tonight. Thursday, the park will be closing at 8. I believe that's the first night of Sweethearts Night. So regular ticketed guests and magic key holders have to leave by 8. Ada's like, "Ooh, pick me. She said, "Ooh, can I do the timeout?" Hey, Doberman K9, welcome in. Attention Master said, Christmas is over and it's off season. By the crowds, it doesn't look like off season. That's what I was saying to Anthony when we were sitting before we started the stream. We grabbed a bite to eat over at Jolly Holiday, and I was sitting there looking around and I was just like, it's so crazy. I said, you know, a few years ago, it was never this busy in January. Like, January was considered the off season and the slow time of year to come, you know? Even though the park closed early, it was still a great time to come because the crowds were so low. Now, it's still busy. It's crazy. It's not as bad as it was a few weeks ago, but it's still pretty gosh darn busy, especially compared to how it was a few years back. My weekend was pretty chill, Carmen. All I did was take care of the horses, really, and do some laundry. Mike said, Cordy timed me out once. When I hear Michael, I know I'm in trouble.
Did you try to like?
What middle name can we assign you, Mike? Or is it Jack?
How many?
2? Can we get the back row?
Okay, go ahead. After her.
Okay, thank you. Is it Michael Jack Skellington? Mike said, who, me?
And then you're gonna be row 6.
Carmen said, how was your weekend, Mr. Mischief?
5, row 1 and 2, row number 1 and 2.
It was okay. Didn't really do much. I worked on Saturday and then Sunday. I was posting up some Valentine's Day products.
Carmen said, how's everyone doing today? Christy said, thank you, I'll tell her. Oh, Christy, I'm so sorry. That's the thing about pets, you know, no matter what pet it is, well, with the exception of like maybe parrots and turtles, they don't have the lifespan like we do, and we can love the heck out of them and do everything in our power for them, but we only get them for a short amount of time. Mike said it's all those discount tickets. Teddy Webb said you gotta request front row. That's what happens when Danny's with us. I made that sacrifice for Danny's birthday the other day. Mike said, LOL, maybe. Hey, Jesse Hernandez, welcome in.
Oh yeah,
That wasn't.
Yoo-hoo said hello, everybody. Welcome in. That was on set. Grab the popcorn first. Chris said Disneyland has the best churros. I 100% agree.
Ahoy, mateys!
Alright, guys, this is going to be your volume warning.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs
This may get
inside the boat. And watch your children. Remember, no.
She'll do it right now when she puts it in September has.
Have a safe drive, Gladys.
Look at the people that So y'all start hearing that, like everything's all smooth Give me a beer.
Enjoy the ride, guys. We'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
I got those words now. You fucked up, Michael. Really? Do you hear him? He's like, hey, stop getting the What? That's some toxic shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Look at the window, puppy. Look at It's a drop. Hold his ass back.
It's a drop.
No, it's a drop.
Oh my God.
Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way.
Prepare yourself, guys. Hold on, it's going to get real loud.
warned ye be, 'tis I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Perhaps he knows too much. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know
That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key either. Quiet! Fool me, my dear
You wouldn't do it?
We
grip his ears. Looking over to the nurse. Good. Hold it on. I am Hussein. My God. Get in with us.
I'd raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. So good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ninth wonder of the world, the backside of water. False.
So it seems dead men do tell tales, don't they?
The sea's been dry. You can tell what day to fly.
Black cheeses.
That was a big drop.
You're welcome, Sanchez.
All right.
Leslie, you miss 1 minute and you miss it all. You're welcome, Carmen. Chicken? Don't be chicken, Gladys. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dave. Dave just gifted 5 memberships. They went to Miss Garcia. They went to Ada. They went to OB-Jins, Big Lady Vibes, and Rabola. La 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 la. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Dave. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. And guys, if you haven't already, please drop those hearts and horseshoes and yeehaws in the chat for Dave. Hey, Val Lopez, welcome in. I wonder if anyone's ever actually walked up to Jack in the park and asked him to be their Valentine.
Watch your children, and remember,
Look like you're running. Run.
Hey, mystery guest, welcome in. Dungeon Master asked if you have any 3D printing for Valentine's Day going on.
I've got a Valentine's light box right now that it's a couple with trees that have hearts in it, and then they're standing in front of the moon and it lights up. I haven't dropped it yet. I got a light up rose. I've got some Valentine's together keychains or pendants, however you want to wear them.
Are you going to offer the coasters or no?
Probably not the coasters, no.
No. Hey, Chandler Harrison, welcome in. Doing well, how are you? Michelle, welcome in. She said, hi everybody, it's been a while since I've been on a live chat here, but wishing y'all a very happy and prosperous 2026. To you as well, my friend. Happy to have you here. All right. I like the lights and decorations for going into Mardi Gras and all that. Maybe it's for Sweethearts Night, but I think it's Mardi Gras. That's what I'm gonna go with. Ada said, why not the coasters?
Come on. Because I didn't design them. I didn't design them, and I don't want to pay the license to sell them for 2 weeks.
Fair. Chris said, doesn't seem too people-y. Well, over here it's not going to be because Mansion's down and Rise is down. And it's a little cooler, so not a lot of people are going to be going on Splash. So unless you're going to one of the restaurants or Winnie the Pooh or to shop in one of the stores, there's not going to be many people at this end of the park. Mandarin Adventure said, Anthony, I'm seeing a lot of bag charms being a thing. Time to make some.
The bag charms I got right now, I've got all the ones that I've had before. And then right now I've got the, like I said, the Together set, which you can either get dogs, cats, dragons, otters, elemental heart, and they magnetize together. I haven't dropped the teddy bear collection yet.
Oh yeah.
Val said, can you ride Peter Pan? We can. I was going to do Winnie the Pooh since we're over at this end of the park. And then we can head that way.
I don't know.
Michelle Martinez said, thank you and love y'all and your content. Thank you, Michelle. Chandler said, can you ride Space Mountain? Probably not today, Chandler, even though the wait times are good. But I'm trying to take it a little easier because I'm still not 100% yet. Thank you. Hey, Robert Sprite, welcome in. Dungeon Master said, my cousin's staying at McDonald's house and should be coming home soon. Good. Chris said, Pooh Bear sounds great. Chris said, still waiting for that dragon on the Lego store. Gladys said, Mr. Must feel like a zombie, huh?
Huh?
Gladys said you must feel like a zombie.
Why?
Poor Kay, Gladys. Gladys said, we're the silly people you ever meet. Gladys said, yummy. Chris said, happy belated Pooh Day to you and Anthony. Glenn Carter said, happy belated birthday, Pooh. That was Pooh's birthday the other day. City Web said, the park is darker than what you see on cam. It is. It's kind of crazy because I'll see like with the gimbal showing and it'll almost look like it's still daylight here and it's not.
I'm gonna leave around 7 because I have a
Dutchyland said, it's nice to see you back at the parks, Katie. Thank you, Omar. Good to be back. Gladys said, like, dead tired. Oh, I'm sure he is.
Who?
You.
No, it's
What?
Dead tired? No? You're not sleepy, kitties?
No.
Emily said, oh, darn. No haunted mansion tonight. You have like a 1 week reprieve, Emily.
You don't do anything.
Dal said, my 6 and 8-year-old hijacked my chat name. Nora says you look beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nora.
And the manager's got approval.
Ada said, choo-choo. Dungeon Master said, so Tiana's is a no-go. LOL, can't wait for summer to see you on their lots. Jose359, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. City Web said, I think it's past Omar's bedtime. Bedtime, schmedtime. Sleep's overrated. Unless you want to have an immune system. Dave said, dark. Mr. Guest said, oh, it's Pooh time. Maria said, Anthony going, whoo, LOL, there's an owl on the stream. City Web said, oh look, Tiana's is right there. City Web said, president of the No Seat Club. Hey, till Brooklyn, City Web. That's my motto.
It's like the one we had at eBay.
Wandering Coconut, how are you? They said, welcome back, Katie and Anthony. So great to see you both. Hope you're feeling better, Katie. Take it easy and have fun tonight. I'll be sure to be watching. Fun times. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Gladys said, what's sleep? I don't know. I think it's in the same universe as unicorns and Pegasus and Leopleurodons. No sleep till Paris. I love it. Two.
The front has more leg room. So whenever I was grouping and I would see somebody like with that tall,
Hey, Dave.
go ahead and take roll.
That part's for me. Thank you.
Emily. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Sit down. Like, girl, it's water.
History Day.
About the water. And they're celebrities.
Look, Mama, look! Hang on tightly, Boo!
Happy Wednesday! I went and when I heard that, I'm like, well, that's a perfect day.
Well, take out. First the wind, and now this.
Hey! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Hello.
Have fun amongst the noodles. Steal honey. Beware. What a wonderful dream! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Honey pots that spell the word honey, right?
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is
Never guess
the
what
best present looks like. These are
Hi, Melanie. Welcome in. Thank you.
into the wheelchair and go into the wind.
And Mark Allen, thank you so much for subscribing.
Remember the thing after? Yes, I do. She's the one that called everyone a bestie. Yeah. Yeah, she was like, you want to go on a ride? In the wheelchair.
Welcome, Sanchez. Thank you. Oh, hey! How are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Our lovely cast member friend just came to say hello to us. You're not on camera.
Oh, cool.
That was for cast members only. Here, I'm gonna put them in your bag. Okay. All right, there's a new tote that came out. I don't see it yet, but it matched the crew neck that came out a few weeks ago. Oh wait, this cup is new-ish. I haven't shown you guys. You might have already seen it though. It's really cute. Super vibrant and colorful, and then it's got a flip top on it. This one's $44.99. It is metal. In case Heather's watching. And then Tigger Crocs. Those are so fun. I hadn't seen those yet. Those are adorable. They're embroidered there. Those are really cute. And the back, the what is it, sport mode strap is striped like his tail. That's adorable. And his little face on the button. Okay, I'm done. That's their marshmallow. Embarrassed of what? What am I embarrassed by? Dude, I don't see the tote here. Maybe they don't have it here. Or maybe they sold out already. I don't know.
Wear it for 2 years. You like it?
Very peoply. I love the your socks. All right. Let me rewind back. You're welcome, Ariel.
We gotta stop right here for a second.
Okay.
So I can figure out what is going on with the gimbal.
Well, it's sloped here, so if you're gonna try and balance it, this is not the one. Carmen said, try to enjoy. People were talking? Oh, the people in the front were talking a little bit. Ada said, if you haven't yet, please make sure you hit the like. Welcome in, Cam's Bubble. I said hello. Dutchyland said, don't show this store to Heather. That's what I was trying to find too. So, Omar, there's a tote that matches the Winnie the Pooh crew neck that recently came out. It's really cute. Heather's gonna want it. Seti Webb said, the Rice Krispie treat with the s'mores topper will definitely spike your blood sugar. Okay, so Seti Webb, pro tip. If you buy that again and take it home, put it in the microwave just for like a few seconds, like no more than 10 or 15 seconds. One thing, it'll soften it so it's ooey, gooey, melty. It just slightly softens the chocolate. It makes the marshmallows like nice and like chewy and soft, and oh, it's so good. So good. Melanie said, tell Anthony I said hello. I'm glad he came back to the park.
Hello.
Emily said, oh, that's not me. Ada said those Crocs are cute. Chandler said the Tigger Crocs are fun and cute. Dutchyland said Heather needs those. She would look really cute in them. Honestly, she would look cute in anything. Cam's Bubble said, I'm gonna go broke from all this shopping. Join the club. In the club, we all fam. Obi said, thank you for my membership. That was taped as Disney, I think. Emily said, Omar and socks. He needs the, do you have your socks yet, Omar? If not, we can make that happen. Seti Webb said, shirts, sweaters, and soon Tigger ears. Oh my gosh, yes. Hey, Geofire! Hugs to you and Lynn. He said, hi from us. Hey, Lynn. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony and everybody. Ninja watching right now. We'll check back in a little later. Have a great night, Lynn. Gladys said, hey, at least it's not my old coworker. He put on microwave 5 minutes for everything. When Hot Pockets made artwork in the microwave, I died laughing. Oh no.
All of them.
No flirting with other, not my mom. Right, Christy? Not bad at all. Andy Redu, welcome in from Illinois. Happy to have you here.
Again.
No, not yet, Carmen. Gladys. Is that Anthony style? She said, wait, let me do it for Katie. Hey, Heather.
Lilac shop, the Juliet. I'm not going in the water.
Andy said, oh, that's it for me. Hey, Wonder Rob, welcome in.
Yes.
Said, hello, everybody. What a nice night at Disneyland. Eve, how are you? Big hugs.
What?
Andy, not that I can think of off the top of my head, no. You can find some of that stuff on like Amazon or other places, but as far as in the parks, I can't recall ever seeing anything like that in the park. Easy Rev, welcome in. Gladys. Oh, that's nice, Dungeon Master. I agree, Carmen. She said people are crazy to go on the Tiana ride. Yeah, it's chilly. Eve, no! If you're up to it, message me and I'll message you after the stream. Sending you a big hug. Guys, can we drop some hearts to Eve in the chat? Some yellow hearts. She said she's in the hospital. In December for the heat. Sadie said, Omar's coming here in December for the heat. They do have some Funko Pops, yes. Not a huge selection, but there are some like... randomly in different stores. Hey, King of Hobby Lobby, he said, Hobby Lobby! Oh no, Eve, since Sunday, sending you a huge hug. You don't need to put in here what's the matter if you don't want to. Obi, I think he is. I think so. Andy said, I did get the coolest pair of ears from Amazon, like when they had them off the Mickey Mouse Club. How cool! Okay, Eve, sounds good. Sending you a huge, huge hug, Eve. I think it's early enough we can take the back path. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts in the chat and those well wishes for Eve.
Yeah, Chris.
Oh no, Eve. Thank goodness you got in there to get it checked out. Dutchyland. So we were walking past Riverbell Cafe and they had one of those squares taped on the ground where if you step in it, the cast members will cheer for you.
That's what I wanted.
So cute. I wonder if they'd have the... Well, I could just do it at the end of the stream. Okay, if we can remember, I want to go into Disney Showcase at the end of the stream and get one of those blind boxes that have the little mini backpacks that are the coin bags. Because I want to try and get a Kermit. If it's not Kermit, I'll give it away to you guys. King of Hobby Lobby, you can't stream on Gadgets Go Coaster. They don't allow streaming on it. Well, at least not if you're like, you have to wear the camera. That's the only way you can do it. So, you can't stream on there. Obi said, why is it that every Hobby Lobby is closed on Sundays? It's Christian store. So, that's why they're closed Sundays. Hey, Joseph Dion. He said, I go to Disney World on August 30th to September 3rd. And I pay off my flights. How cool, Joseph Dion. That's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful time when you go. We love you too, Eve. She said, love you all very much. Omar said, Sunnyweb, those are people that are happy that you're not in the park. Ouch. Can you feel the love tonight?
Hey, now watch right here.
Wonder Rob said, I saw the original Golden Horseshoe review with Wally Bogue several times during childhood. How cool! I wish they would bring back more live performances there. It's such a cute little venue. And it's what Walt really wanted it to be used for, too. Dungeon Master said, Katie, how do you keep your horse warm on the coldest winter? Is it down? Okay, no problem. All right, we'll have to come back for Peter Pan. It's down right now. They grow a winter coat. So they do not need a blanket. If you see horses with blankets, that's just because humans are worrywarts. But for the most part, unless they're like old horses that have a harder time keeping their body temperature up and keeping weight on to like burn all those calories, or you can come back for Toad. It's kind of a long line for Toad. We'll do Dumbo. It's only 10. Or if it's a horse that's sick or has been sick and like lost weight, or one that was maybe starved for some reason, that's when you would typically want to blanket a horse. But otherwise they don't need one. If you see a horse in snow, as long as that snow is just sitting piled up on their back, they're fine, because they grow a double layer coat, so it insulates them. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Michelle said, oh, that's not for me. Riverbell Terrace, yes, you're right, King of Hobby Lobby. Sunnyweb said, if this was Disneyland Paris, you'd be passing Ingo's tents. Hey, Queen of Hearts, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Hello, chat. Looks like a wonderful evening. It's beautiful out right now. Thank you, Andy. Said, I love your pink bow. You're here. He said, thank you for all of your love and prayers, Disney family. King of Hobby Lobby said, what? They're making it difficult to stream at Disney nowadays. So that's been the case for that ride for quite some time. For at least a year now. Eve said hi to you, sir.
Hello.
Amanda said, what's that song from Lady Gaga? Applause, applause. Raging Ralph said, Chick-fil-A's closed on Sundays too. Yep. You're welcome, Obi. Yeah, same story with Chick-fil-A. Which kind of makes me laugh that In-N-Out was never closed Sundays.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flights are safe, make sure
Carmen said, yay, mini backpack into Katie. I hope you get Carmen. Not yet, Eve. We can head there after Dumbo. You know, we'll try and get a yellow cup for you.
Get ready to take off with the world's only flying element, Dumbo!
Andy, I think it was. I'm right here. I'm a little behind on the chat. Thank you, Raging Raw. Pull the sword from the stone. I have tried so many times. I can never get the sword to come out. Hey, Fairy Godmother, how are you? Hope you and the family are doing well. Pan is spam. Said said if Katie goes on Alice, it will be twice tonight. I'm in the line in 2 different spots. Oh my goodness. Hey Carnage, welcome in from Texas. Howdy, howdy. And he said, ooh, bubbles. Maria said, wow, Dumbo? Didn't hear right. Yes ma'am. Carnage said, have you done Small World or Haunted Mansion? Not yet. So Haunted Mansion is down right now. They're switching it over from the Haunted Mansion, from the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay to regular mansion. So it won't be open again until the 26th of January. So we have like a week-ish. And we have not done Small World yet. Oh, wait, no, did I say? Never mind, I'm mixing up. Small World changes or closes on the 26th. Hold on. Mansion reopens on the 22nd. So we only have a couple more days. Sorry, my brain's all jumbled right now. Opie said, do horses like horseradish, Katie? Can I get a drum? Be here all night. Andy said, those pictures are so cool. Ada said, wait, what? Dumbo? How did I not notice? Wow, Ada. Sleeping on the job. You call yourself a Dumbo fan? Oh, thank you, Wonder Rob. Andy said, yeah, Timothy Mouse. Welcome in, Kyle. He said, Big Pan, best flight. We're going to try and go back there. It was down right now when we walked by. Ada said, okay, feathers in the chat for Dumbo. Andy said, who's the cameraman, if I may ask? My friend Anthony is. Here, I'll show you. Did I say hi real quick?
Hello.
My friend, he helps me sometimes with the camera work.
What a great point! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses.
Gladys. She said, can I pull Sunny's fur coat as a feather? Something tells me Sunny would not be a fan of that.
See you soon.
Andy said, have fun on Dumbo. Thank you. Ooh, what kind of ice cream, Carmen? Hey, Heather Estes, you just missed Winnie the Pooh. If you're I'm back, it was the last ride we just did, Heather. But we're doing well. How are you doing? Seti Webb said, prefers regular Haunted Mansion. Bring on the ghost ride. Andy said, I'm sneezing. I'm glad my ears didn't grow like Dumbo's. Makes you wonder. Did Dumbo's ears pop when he flew? I did see that video, Dungeon Master, yes. Fairy Godmother said, Omar, you should be sleeping. Ada said, till the 22nd. Now suffer my camera flashes, you people.
Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands on.
Kyle, Kyle said more cooking lights, Katie. I had planned on doing a cooking stream yesterday, guys. I bought the ingredients. I got literally everything set up, all the ingredients out on the counter, got the gimbal set up, the camera, everything. And I had to pull like 1 or 2 items that I had at home out of my pantry. One of which was flour, and when I went to pull it out, there was not enough in the container to make what I was going to make. So I didn't stream. Instead, I sat and did crafts last night. Which I might stream some of the craft making too, but yeah, so I'm still going to do a stream, I just don't know when, because I need to get 1 more ingredient. Hey, Chelsea has flowers, welcome in. She said, hey everyone. Andy said, hi Anthony. Ariel waved at you.
Hello.
Ada, they're the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Ada said that you're looking all smart with your glasses.
I looked smart before the glasses.
Touche. Heather, if you rewind back, we did Winnie the Pooh already. We just did it right before we got over here. I don't know, Carmen. What color do you think we're gonna get? Michelle said, I have big ears. I used to get teased when I was younger and called Dumbo. Oh no. Emily said, cool as ice, but hot in person.
It's just a little more believable
Heather,
now,
if you just
Ada.
rewind back, you can see it. Ooh, chocolate chip ice cream, yummy! Welcome in, hey now. They said, is it true that there's a secret restaurant underneath the merry-go-round? No, there's no secret restaurant under the merry-go-round. Cool theory, though. Andy said his ears grew when he sneezed. This is true. Detention Master said cast members are the best. I agree.
So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you stay.
Fairy Godmother said, wish I was there instead of here in New Zealand. We're in a red weather alert where we live. It's never stopped raining and there's been so much flooding around the country. Anyone want to swap places? Oh no, Fairy Godmother. I definitely don't. We had flash flooding up where I live the week between Christmas Eve and New Year's. And it was really, really bad. A lot of people lost their homes. Angel said you should stream crafts. I almost did, but it was so late last night when I started doing it. And I knew if I started streaming that I was gonna get like sidetracked and be up all night, which I was anyway, I guess. It wouldn't really matter, but I was trying to be good. Andy said, hey, you know, if I had a Toy Story food stand, I would sell hot Slinky dogs and some Mr. Potato Head fries and maybe a Buzz Light beer. That's funny.
Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened.
They should do like Potato Head spiral fried potatoes. That would be really cool. On a stick. You guys ever seen those? And you could get them like seasoned or whatever. That'd be really cool.
Then get ready to take off with the
Angel said my wife would join and do it probably. So the one I was doing, it's actually really simple and it's so cute. I was decorating my house for Valentine's Day. So I was doing some crafts to decorate it with. And they came out really cute. Thank you, Eve. Krista Joe, it depends on my amount of time and motivation. I used to do a ton of crafting. I did a birthday party once several years ago and I had to make all of the decorations and accessories and a lot of the party favors by hand because it was the most bizarre off-the-wall theme and no one made it. like no stores, no companies made decorations that went with the theme. So I would buy bits and pieces and have to like custom integrate them and like make everything by hand. I used to rhinestone all of my horse showing jackets and stuff myself. Gosh, what else? I don't know. I did all kinds of weird crafting back in the day when I have more spare time. Nancy, how are you? Hugs to you. Most Wanted said lucky number 13. Carmen said, ooh, pink Dumbo, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief might get baby blue. Maybe. I think one of the like last few times we came, that's what happened. Andy said, I'm gonna guess you're gonna get elephant number 5. Dave said, pink is Katie's color. Thank you, Dave. Null Void said, it's -12 here in Pennsylvania with 10 inches of snow and 5 more on the way with ice too. Oh no! I hope your heating is working very well, my friend, and that you're safe at home. Andy said, hey, I love the stream. I'm a new sub. I hit the like button too. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. Aloha Tapu. He said, aloha Ohana, Miss Katie, and all of my fellow Main Street magic makers from hopefully your favorite Tapu. How are you doing? Dave said, thank you, mods, for keeping the chat safe and enjoyable. Yes. Guys, can we drop those hearts in the chat and show our mods some love? I'm going to lose my place in the chat. But I got to show the mods some love, too. Krista Joe said, oh, wow. Good night, Dutchyland. Have a good night, Omar. Said, it's bedtime for me. Happy to see you back in the parks, Katie. Have a beautiful evening, everyone. Have a great night, Omar. Masato K, how are you? It's been a minute, my friend. Hope you're doing well. They said, good to see you. Wonder Rob said, I'm watching on a giant VR screen. That's gotta be wild.
What a great fight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses.
Oh, I'm glad, Nancy.
Until double,
You're welcome.
stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit.
Krista Joe said, I do count cross-stitch and diamond art for crafting. It relaxes me a lot. I count it as well. I've never done the diamond art before. I've been tempted, but I just haven't made the time. And I used to do a lot of cross-stitch years ago. Wonder Rob said, I really feel like I'm waiting in line for the ride, chatting with everyone. I love that. Andy said, the mods are the best. I agree. Tapu said, I'm doing okay. Had a busy day as usual. Glad you're doing good, Tapu. Oh, Gladys never fails. Fruit salad for everyone. Talking emoji. It's okay, Gladys. You're spicy enough.
It's your friend, Timothy Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay
Dungeon Master said, yesterday I had prime rib sandwich. Hope to have some this year. Yum.
And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your packy going fly higher, just
Andy said, Cowgirl, I'm doing a counted cross-stitch picture of the Three Stooges. How fun is that? Man, I have not seen any of like the Three Stooges content in a long time. That's one thing, it's like you used to see it kind of pop up every once in a while. You see a lot of I Love Lucy popping up, but I haven't seen anything with the Three Stooges in forever. Seti Webb with hop, hop, hop. Welcome in forever. They said, imagine Clarice the Chipmunk is doing her table drum solo at Disneyland as a mascot. Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious. Carnage says Pinocchio has a 10-minute wait. Andy, I think it's like hot, hot, hot. Like, woohoo! Carnage said Pirates is 10 minutes. We already did Pirates, my friend. Oh, no worries, Tapu. Hopefully you got a good little sleep in there. Dungeon Master said the day after Christmas had the best prime ribs ever. My mom made ribs with prime rib bones. Ooh, yum. We can do Small World. We've actually got a list of a few rides that people have already asked for that we're going to try and fit in. Haunted Mansion's closed right now, Andy. It'll be open again, let me see, on the 22nd. So during the holiday time, it's themed to the Nightmare Before Christmas. So right now they're taking it from being decorated like that back to the traditional Haunted Mansion. So when it reopens, it'll be the traditional Haunted Mansion again.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to us now. And then you can walk to the nearest desk.
Andy said for supper, I had a grilled cheese, fries, and a Pepsi. Yum! Esmeralda, how are you? She said, hey, Katie and Anthony and friends, how's it going? Going all right. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you in here. A Small World closes on the 26th. They left it open for a little bit longer this time. I think they might have done it on purpose so they wouldn't have it and Haunted Mansion closed at the same time because Rise of the Resistance is down right now also. Rise, I don't know when it opens again. There's no reopening date for Rise of the Resistance. Today is the first day for Rise to be closed. So to have Mansion and Rise down at the same time, they didn't want to have another big attraction down, so they left Small World for a little bit longer.
Make sure you like to sleep. Make sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Helen, big hugs to you. How are you? Hey, B-Fall, welcome in. We could definitely try and do another trip on Pirates later, V-Fall. You don't have to do a super chat for it, my friend. If you guys really want, we can do another Pirates later. Carnage, I need to get a strap so we can go on Runaway Railway. They changed the rules for streaming on it a couple months back. So you need some sort of a strap or something on your gimbal camera, whatever you're using to record with, to be able to go on the ride. So I have one, but it's not compatible with the gimbal that Anthony's using, so I need to get a different one so we can go on there. So we can't do it today, unfortunately, although I wish we could because I love that ride. We've done a lot of karaoke on Autopia, Andy. Hugs to you too, Dulcimeris. Hope you're doing well. Masato, I know. If you rewind back, it was the second ride we did. We did Thunder first, then Pirates, then Winnie the Pooh. And then we headed over here to Dumbo. We were going to try and do Peter Pan, but it was down, so we did Dumbo instead right now. But it sounds like we have a lot of requests for another Pirate, so maybe we're going to be doing that later. Oh my gosh. You see the new username they're using? Mel. He said, I'm off to see my newest husband, Zayn. Hashtag wondorous. Have fun. Hugs to you, Mel. Andy said, I love singing on YouTube karaoke and just singing in general. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Not yet, Carmen. We're still in the queue.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses. And the elephants. And the double comes to a stop.
Did you see her message?
See you soon.
Not Arturo Lopez said, hey, Bay Anthony.
What's up, Mel?
Did I say it right? Mel, did I get it right? Helen said, I'm okay. I got 2 cats and my sister-in-law is living with me, so getting lots of auntie cuddles. Oh, how sweet. What are their names, Helen? Masato said, I hear they're changing Rise of the Resistance to Rise of the Rebellion. It'll be interesting to see what it's like. Not Arturo Lopez said, Gladys, it's not Mel. It's his evil twin. Wait, I thought Mel was the evil twin. Wonder Rob said, well, I always have a few corny pirate jokes to tell. Are you sure? And he said, so they're bringing Darth Vader to Star Wars? They are.
Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Not Arturo Lopez said, Anthony's so butch.
What?
Wait, flip the camera so he can see you in your glasses.
Probably what he's talking about.
Carnage said Peter Pan has a 30-minute wait. Hey, Bernita. She said, good Tuesday evening from Delilah and me. Hope you're having a good night, Delilah and Bernita. Mel is messy. In so many ways. Krista Joe said, no, Rise is not changing anytime soon. It's Smuggler's Run that will get a change at the end of April to be OG Star Wars era with Mando and Grogu. Yeah, to go with the new season. Is it season or the movie? I can't remember what they're coming out with. Of Mandalorian. I cannot with you, Mel. He said, wear that red shirt February 28th.
Oh, okay.
Andy said, take off the glasses and it's Super Anthony. Leslie said, Sponge Anthony.
Sponge Anthony?
Most Wanted said, wow, Mr. GQ. Krista Joe said, hi, friends. Bernita said, you excited Delilah? She did a happy dance. Oh, I love it. Helen said, May and August. May is the mom, August is the son, but fight like husband and wife. Oh my gosh. May is 5 years old in August, and August is 4 years old. How cute! Wonder Rob said yes. He's a handsome dude.
Thank you.
Hey, Stubia. They said it's Caribbean a hot minute since I've been able to tune in. Hope all has been good. Yeah, we went on it already, but we've had like, I don't even know, a bunch of requests to go on it again tonight. Not Arturo Lopez said, many gay days we wear red.
So please stay seated
What?
until Dumbo comes
Said
to
on
our
many
side.
gay days we wear red.
Oh.
It must not be on a Wednesday then, because on Wednesdays we wear pink.
Dumbo!
Oh, I love that fairy godmother. She said Tiffany and I are having a watch party. We're on the phone to each other and both watching your stream in our homes. Oh, I love it. Hi, Tiffany. I hope you're having a good day, sweetheart. Andy said, should we guess to see what elephant you're getting on tonight? What number? Go for it. I think a few people have already guessed. I know we had 13 and 5, I think, as a guess. Kiani, welcome in. Carnage said, blue. Mighty Mel LB said, hey, Miss Garcia, name switcher.
Do you want to take one in that way? Take number 5. Of course. How many here? Perfect. Take number 4.
Can we get 2 separate? Is that okay?
This is your
Number 1? Yeah, that's right. Go ahead and take 6 and 7.
Thank you. You're beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you.
Mr. Yes, and I'm
Everybody
sneaking on to elephant
Get
number 9.
ready to take off with the world's only flying
Andy said
elephant.
it's 1 through 13, I believe. Let's guess the number elephants.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón
Angel said,
de
I'm guessing
seguridad
7.
ajustado y mantenga sus
Maria said, I'll
manos,
throw in a 5.
pies y piernas
Carnage said 7.
dentro del vehículo. Cuide a
Andy
los
said, I wonder if
pequeñitos.
Dumbo's mom, as they went on trips. Dumbo, are you ready? Did you pack your trunk? Angel said, I was half right. Andy said, I said 5. I was off by 1. Maria said, dang, I was close. Have a blast, Mel. Big hugs to you.
Would be more tiring to look to the hotel restaurant back to the Gladys.
Steph said, Mr. Mischief, hope you're well.
All is well, thank you. Hope all is well with you.
Mr. Yes said 6-7, 6-7. You gotta do the hand thing, Mr. Yes.
Just a reminder, Dumbo pilots, we do ask that all pilots and passengers remain seated and facing forward.
I think I have like yellowish orange, and Anthony I think got purple. Purple. Welcome in, Crazy for Disney. They said, hello, beautiful people. This is Tiffany. Thank you for the warm welcome. Happy to have you here. Andy said, how was everyone's day today? And what is 6-7? A silly little trend that was going around TikTok and social media for a while. I think it's kind of starting to die out, though. Angel. Oh, is that what the emoji is supposed to be? Okay. I'm going back to look at it. Okay, I can kind of see it. Okay, we'll let it slide.
What a great point! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, elephants, until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon!
Fairy Godmother said, I can see you, Tiffany, on my phone. It's pretty cool. You in LA, me in New Zealand. My day was okay, Andy, and a lot of running around. How was your day? Mr. Guest said, kids still love it for sure.
Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your pachyderm fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Mr. Guessett
vehículo.
sneaks onto element
Cuide
number
a los
9. Andy
pequeñitos.
said, glad it's not a moving ride. It's more like a wait till the ride comes to a complete stop. And I'm like, what? Complete what? Fly, Dumbo, fly! Whee, whee, whee! Pretty.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop, and then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
You're welcome, Sanchez. Fairy Godmother said, if you haven't already done so, can you please hit the like button? Love from Fairy Godmother. Thank you, Fairy Godmother.
This is your ringmaster, Toon Town. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly
Tuppy said, for not being harassed by PETA, my feathers were naturally harvested from fallen turkeys from the ground.
Ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Okay, really quickly, let's do teacups for Eve. Try and get a yellow teacup for Eve. You're welcome, Andy. Hey, Linda, welcome in. She said, like watching Disneyland tonight. It's till 11 or 10 p.m. Yes, you are correct.
I have no idea. That's my favorite.
You're welcome, Ada. Thank you, Andy. Mr. Guess said, oh boy. Bob said, oops, don't be like me and forget to squish that like. Hey, Jansen, welcome in.
Party is coming to an end.
Jansen said hello.
Please remain seated until your teacup stops.
What's up,
and then
Jansen?
follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Ariel said, oh boy, teacups. Ooh, where is it, Jansen? Is it over by Pirates? Over in the store over there? By Pieces of 8? I don't even go in the stores. The one about the cats' names and their ages? Yes, I read it, Helen. Unless it's a different one. I didn't see a different one. Okay, we're probably gonna later on go over that way and go on Pirates again because we've had quite a few people ask for it. So I can look when we go over that way for that. Because we did Pirates already. It was the second ride we did tonight.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad.
Fairy Godmother said, what a lovely bunch of people on the stream. I agree. Yourself included. Oh, did you send me a picture, Helen?
You watch your children.
Let me look.
To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the
babies.
left. The faster you turn it, the
There's
faster
Helen's
you
kitty
go.
cats.
Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Party Party. Para su seguridad, esté sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
They clearly love you, Helen. That's really cute. Andy, close-ish. Dungeon Master said teacups be cool with Valentine's theme. Next door, Carnage? Are you talking Alice or are you talking Storybook? Andy said, teacups, can I wish everybody a very happy unbirthday? Ada said, ah. Andy said, cool cats. Hey, we got Baconator in the chat. Parkinson said, what up, Katie? How are you, Bacon? If you guys are not familiar with Parkinson, that is our good friend Bacon. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. He is killing it out there with his vlogs and work chats and everything else. Be sure to check it out. All kinds of great content and a beautiful family. Thick Lady Vibe said, Katie, think that you guys might be able to go on Indiana Jones this evening. Is that possible? Possibly. The only thing is we're fighting against an early park closing. The park's only open till 10 tonight, guys. So, I know we have a lot of requests for rides. We're just working on short time tonight. But we can maybe try. Hey, Rick, in the chat. How you doing, Rick? He said, well, hello there, beautiful friend. Hope you guys are having a great time. Thank you, Rick. I hope you're having a great night. Linda said, did you get food tonight? We got something to eat before we started the stream. We went to Jolly Holiday, and had the birria toasted cheese sandwich with the consomme. So freaking good. And then Anthony got this like brownie peanut butter dessert thing there. And then I got are the yellow teacups all taken? Nope, I think we get this one down here. Okay, we got the yellow flower teacup for Eve. And then I had the peach cobbler cheesecake thing. Really, really good.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday
I saw that Cordy tried it the other night,
Your
so
safety. Be sure
I wanted to give it a try.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children.
No, it's just off-season hours, Bacon.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right
But
or to the left.
starting a Thursday, it's 8 because Sweethearts Night
It
starts.
seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Mate Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Annie said, magical. I always wanted to see what the TNT does when you push the plunger on it in Toon Town. Well, if I push it, nothing happens. If Anthony pushes it, we get the explosion. Angel said, is it anybody's birthday today? Tapu said, you say teacups? They look more like hot cocoa cups to me. Wonder Rob said, Indiana Jones. Andy said, so I take it your name is Katie. It's what everyone calls me. Technically not my name. Rick Reader said, I never met a teacup I didn't unlike without adoration. Andy said, magical, it's from Alice in Wonderland. It's when you don't have a birthday, it's your unbirthday. Carnage said, happy unbirthday. Thick Lady Vibe said, that would be really awesome. Even if you tried, I'd appreciate it. I do remember the teacups at Scandia. Okay, I'm gonna try and spin it, but I'm weak sauce. Unlike Anthony, who, when he spins it, we literally all get motion sickness. Ooh, this one spins a little better than the others, eh? Look at it making me look like I know what I'm doing here. Wearing rings and trying to spin are not a good combo, though.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Once again, please remain fully seated with those doors closed until your teacup has stopped completely. Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully toward the nearest green exit gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Andy said, when they open the door, it reminds me of Chip from Beauty and the Beast. Dave Does Disney said, to spin or not to spin. Headphone warning. Y'all were safe this time. All right, so the line for Alice has gotten a bit longer now. Jordan, full throttle is you and Anthony spinning it. There is no full throttle with me. That was my full throttle. Angel said, spin, spin, spin. Thick Lady Vibe said, I heard the brownie peanut butter is good. It must be because Anthony's had it twice now. So he likes it. Park and Sip said, gotcha. Theme Park Senior said, spin it faster. Let's see. Let's see if Peter Pan's better, because I did say we'd try Peter Pan. Thick Lady Vibe said, oh, the peach cobbler cheesecake looks the bomb on... Man, Katie, I'm jealous. It was pretty darn good. I mean, if you like peach, you have to be a peach fan. If you're not, then don't get it. Oy vey. Pan, you're killing me. All right, we'll come back for Pan. Let's do snow. There's like no line since we're right here. Maybe by some miracle when we get off snow, it'll be shorter. Wonder Rob said, my nephew spun my face off on this ride. Jordan said, there's a brownie peanut butter. Yeah, Jordan. Jolly Holiday. So it's like a triangular cut piece of brownie. And then there's like this peanut butter that's like drizzled across the top. Yeah. No, I'm good, Andy. Gladys today? Don't ya know? Sarah Nicole! Rogue One said, that's right. Her government name is MainStCowgirl. What up, friend? How are you? Big hugs to you. Rick Ritter said, quick, go the other way. Theme Park Senior said, wait, so what's your name? They call me her. They call me Stacy. They call me... That's not my name. Eve said, it's my yellow cup. I told you we'd get you, Eve. Ada said, the Canadian and Katie came out. Don't you know? Beauty. Hey, Christina H., how are you? Danny! Said, good evening, my besties, Katie and Anthony. How are you guys doing tonight? Enjoy your evening at Disneyland. Big hugs to you, my friends. We're doing okay. How are you? Tapu said, just barely. I need some Dramamine next time we ride it. Andy said, I tried Peter Pan peanut butter. Wasn't that impressed. I don't think I've ever had that one. But I know what one you're talking about. Emily said, I heard Peter Pan. Well, you're going to hear it again because we went over there and the line was long. They did, Dungeon Master, they did. Carmen said, sounds delicious, Auntie Katie, since it's good because Mr. Mischief had it twice. Andy said, Cowgirl, if you were in a Disney Live movie, I would say you would make a beautiful Cinderella or Sleeping Beauty. Thank you. Rogue One said, big hugs, right, Cowgirl? I'm fighting a respiratory virus. Your fellow albuterol sister caught your stream already, making me feel better. I'm still fighting. I have my inhaler in my bag. I'm still fighting the congestion. I'm like, so far I've been okay to where I haven't got it like in my chest really. So fingers crossed. But man, like this congestion just doesn't want to go.
Just two here. You guys want to wait for the phone or do you want to take it?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I have row 2 available if you want to take it.
Okay. Thank you.
Arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro.
Nate, are you going back to Canada again? You're gonna become a Canadian. You're gonna have dual citizenship pretty soon here, Ada. Heck, it might be cheaper for you to do that at this point with all the trips you've had. Andy said her name's Miss Jackson. Glad your name isn't Slim Shady and you're not standing up. Wow. Emily said, now I hear excuses. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Chelsea. She said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope you guys are doing good, Chelsea. Hugs to you both. Tapu said, I was slim once upon a time.
You may go ahead and pull down and push up on that left. Thank you so much. Have fun.
Thank you. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Soon I'll be Fantasyland.
All right.
We're gonna go get our food.
All right, let's go back. We'll do Pirates again. We'll look for the hoodie, and then maybe we can try to close out with Pam because the line still goes outside and wraps around the tree over here. I'm not giving up on Pam, guys. Oh, Fairy Godmother, you're here. I haven't seen her out in a minute, especially this time of day. All right. Tapu said, the evil queen is probably the reason I avoided eating apples as a kid. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Andy. You're welcome, Sanchez. It was, Carmen. We got on there quickly and it just kind of zoomed through there. It's what I go by, Andy. I go by Katie. It's not my... Whoa. It's not my legal name, but it's what I go by. Actually, let's go this way. Danny said, I just had ground beef Tuesday tacos. Yum! Wonder Rob said, a lady turned in her snapshots to Walgreens and sang, someday my prince will come. Ba-dum-bum. They would never. And he said, I want to see the TNT. It blew up. Emily, we've had some requests, okay? Hey, just be glad we're not going on Haunted Mansion, Miss Thing. Miss Ma'am. Be nice or no pan tonight. Hi, Andy. All right. Hey, Dan. He said pirate water. Fairy Godmother said, who's impersonating me? Impasta. They're just filling in until you can get here. They don't want to disappoint your fans. Hey, Jay, hey. Who have I got for the Super Bowl? I'm not going to lie. I don't even know who's up for it right now. So I can't vote because I don't know. I don't know. I watched the Super Bowl for the halftime show and the commercials. Not gonna lie. Who are you rooting for? Hey, Adventures with Mushroom Romano, how are you? Happy Tuesday, my friend. Hope you're good. Crazy for Disney said, Miss Katie, my daughter loves your bow. Thank you. Travis said, I'm in Jamaica, Portland. Well, happy to have you here. Wow, Emily. Is that your legal name? Ada. Danny. He said the next visit to Disneyland, I will get pixie dust with you. My besties, Katie and Anthony. It's a deal. All right. Not trying to jinx anything, but Pirates looks pretty dang short. It's posted at 10. I don't think it's going to be that. Ozan, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Es muy loco, Ozan. Muy loco. And he said, I call impasta fake noodles. And he said, I watched the Super Bowl. Well, I watched the Puppy Bowl on TV. The Puppy Bowl's cute. Patriots versus Broncos and Rams versus Seahawks. AKC Chickens, oh my gosh. Okay, not based on any like actual sports expertise or knowledge, because I know the Patriots have like a way better chance based on their history. But I'm gonna pull for the Broncos because they're horses. And I'd be like,
Is this the lightning lane?
there is no lightning lane right now.
We're like,
There hasn't been one for months, so you're good. I would be a traitor if I was a cowgirl and I didn't pick the horse team. So. Tanny needs a balloon too. Oh my gosh. Andy said, I hear banjos. Welcome back, Masato. Okay.
We're about to get wet.
Y'all are too funny. Hey, at least every team it seems like is getting 11 from somewhere because everybody's picking a different team, it seems like. You're welcome, Thick Lady Vibes. Oh, thank you, Thick Lady Vibes. She said the bow in your hair reminds me of Belle.
Do you guys prefer 2 rows or 1 row? Probably 2.
Sadie Webb said Emily's favorite dish is lemon chicken. Ba-dum-bum. Thick Lady Vibe said, but then you always dress so cute. Oh, thank you. Emily said lemon pepper chicken. And Jay Hay said that's valid. What's Lightning Lane? It's an upcharge. You can pay for your day. 2, but can we have row 6?
Yeah, take row 6.
Thank you. Like Genie Plus and all the other ones where you pay an extra fee and you can get in a separate line that tends to move a lot faster. Andy said, I want a balloon that has Mickey in it. Masato said, I can smell the water. Jessica, don't tell me that. You're not giving me much hope here, woman. Jessica, did you do a Valentine's Lego display? Water the water. I don't know when I'm going to go to Universal again. Ask for row 7. It's a little wet. Okay, fine. No bloody murder screams. You guys are no fun. Inner tube with a rope. Oh my gosh.
Stepping out to your right.
Ew, Masato.
Ahoy, matey.
I choose life.
For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs
Pirates would smell as
inside
good
the
as the
boat.
water.
And watch your children.
That's probably
And
why they have to add their bromine,
remember,
so we don't
no
smell the pirates. Thank you, Jay. All right, guys, this is going to be your volume warning. Most Wanted, you're going to make me lose all my viewers. Oh no.
of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
Dead men tell no fear has
feathers, dear. Oh, you're flying.
Send him to Davy Jones. It's the road.
Yeah! They're
Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fooled him I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find
Salute. Makes a need. Drink up for me, Hardy Joe.
Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, they got me, Hardy Yo-Ho. With devils and blacks, you really bad eggs, they got me, Hardy Yo-Ho. They got heads, celery up the road. Wait, eggs, you sail with the Jones. None shall escape. On the way now, tell the world, set sail.
I've been talking away. I forgot to turn my mic off. All right, we're gonna try and find the dragon hoodie. I have no idea what it looks like. Ooh, maybe this one? That's cute. Purple, this is all embroidered. That's cool. So it's like a lime green, and then you've got black thorny vines all through it with, what is his name again?
It's not the same as it is in the real live action, so I don't know.
I can't think of the name, but anyway. Then you have Maleficent down here. This is printed though. You've got the little slits on, whoops, on the side right there. And then here's the back. I wonder if it's glow in the dark or not. I don't think it is. I think it would say if it was. That's really cool. And this is all printed. This is $59.99. Which is weird, because it says $59.99, but then it says Spirit jerseys, $79.99. So they must have had Spirit jerseys here earlier and forgot to remove the tag. I don't think I ever saw that one. Menace mode tee with the villains. It's like a heathered red. And it's plain on the back. Wow, how many different names are there? Diablo, Duval. Those are the two that I've heard of before. I thought, what did I think R? Maybe I'm thinking Raven. I don't know. Chris said, I so want that. Seti Webb said, OMG. Thank you, Ash. Getting there, getting there. And thank you to Jansen for giving me the heads up on it, because I didn't see it when I looked earlier on some of my friends' stuff. So I didn't even know that was there. Chris, the Dragon ears have been out for a while. I have a pair at home. And I've seen some people that have blinged them out, and they look insane blinged out. They're really cool. Raging Ralph, it is 7:41 here right now. All right, let's give Indy a shot. Oh, why does it say 40 now? It said 20 when I checked a minute ago. Don't do this to me, Indy.
You're gonna have to go with him.
It says 35 on the app. Oh, Indy, you're killing me. Wonder Rob, the Murphy plush, it's really cool, and it's got like some metallic-y sparkle fabric on its chest that's really pretty too. Ash said, I got some of the Wet n Wild makeup that was villain themed, and the colors are so pretty. That's so cool. I don't think I've seen that in person, Ash. You're welcome, Jansen. Chris said, ooh, menace mode for the mischief makers.
Well, she lives in Tucson.
Andy said, I'd say more like pumpkin or blood orange the shirt is. It's not orangey. It was definitely a red, but it wasn't like a deep, like blood red. Maybe a blood orange, maybe. Seti Webb said, stuffed dragon, dragon sweater, pirate bubble sword. Check, check, check. Jay Hay said, do you also watch other Disney vloggers like Lisa Land, Magic Journeys, QT Cinderella, etc.? I've never heard of QT Cinderella. I love Lisa Land. Magic Journeys is awesome, but I've never heard of QT Cinderella. I have to look that one up. And he said the Raven is Diablo. I think it depends on if you're talking the live action or the animated, because I think they had two different names. So I think that's why everyone's got a different one. Masato said I could ride the steamboat all day long. Andy said, what's the line for the Mark Twain, Katie? I don't know. I can look in a minute. Jay Hay said, and who would you like to collab/meet? I've met a lot of them in the park. And a lot of them I've seen, I just haven't bothered to go up to. I always feel weird and like intimidated going up to people. And I always feel like I'm interrupting them. So I don't know. I really, really, really enjoy the content from, oh my gosh, Hey Bricky and, oh my Lanta. I can't think of names right now. Y'all will know who I'm talking about. He started carving tiki faces and stuff like that, and he sells them. What is his name? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh my gosh. But you guys will know who I'm talking about, I'm sure. But I really, really, really love their content. I've met them in the park, and they were both really, really nice. Andy Ray said, you're 2 hours behind me, Katie. Oh, okay. Gladys said, indeed, indeed, indeed. Ash said, oof. You know what it is in the courtyard. It's going to be a long wait. Krista Joe said, how's Jungle Cruise looking? I will look in 1 minute. Misato said, I have a pair of Pirate Goofy ears. I was shocked when I saw them for over $200 on eBay. Oh my gosh. Crazy for Disney said, Indy, you're killing me, Smalls. Gladys said, Wet and Wild, so 90s. Jay Hay said, I love the bow and backpack. It's so cute. Slay Queen, thank you. Line at the water fountain. Raging Ralph said, 2 hours difference. Wonder Rob said, as an old dude, I could happily spend hours sitting on a bench in Disneyland, just watching all the wonderful families and happy little kids. That's what I love to do personally. On days that we're not streaming, a lot of times we'll come and we'll just hang out, visit friends, and just sit and enjoy the energy. Grab a bite to eat, whatever. But oftentimes we don't go on any rides on non-streaming days. Chris said, I don't count live action towards any of the classics. Dungeon Master said, don't forget about Fresh Baked. Yes, I like Fresh Baked's content too. Joe, oh my gosh, I can't think of his name. No? I don't remember. Gladys said, I'm never shy around the Disneyland streamers. Bricky's a classic YouTuber. I love Bricky. I love his content. The time and effort he puts into like researching his stuff, I have so much appreciation for him. Oh dear, please understand. How are you? Joe Mama. Journey said, I've met and appeared with a few Disney content creators. You're a pro. One of these days, we're actually going to get to meet. We're actually going to be here on the same day. But I said, these Disneyland streamers are used to me popping up with Sunny. Yes. Sunny's like a mascot. Mystery guest said, I hope we get the good driver for the Jeep. The Walker Chronicles are great. Chamaka Kantu. And welcome in, by the way. I honestly haven't interacted with them like at all. I don't know, like scheduling wise, we're usually just not here at the same time. I know a lot of times they would come in the mornings. I'm usually here in the evenings. But they have great content. Hey, Steve K, how are you? Random Land, thank you. I was like, yes, Justin Scarred from Random Land. That's all I needed. Thank you so much. 56, Chris. As soon as you said Random Land, I was like, yes, Justin Scarred. Thank you. He's the same but different from Bricky. He's like way more high energy. But I love his like passion and love of the parks. And same thing, like the research he puts into all of his stuff. Like a year ago, I remember watching one of his videos, and he had gone to, I think it was like an auction house where they had the molds from the original ceramics that they used to sell in the park back in like the 50s. They used to sell like headstones that were themed to different like lands or attractions. Like they had ones that were themed to like the Haunted Mansion. They had ones that were themed to like thunder, and they would have sayings that kind of correlated to those attractions and stuff. And he found the original molds. They were getting auctioned off, and some of the original pieces and stuff, and I just thought that was so cool. I remember seeing them, and I don't know if it's like a fever dream, like I saw them at IRL, or if I saw them online or like somewhere else in my lifetime, but I know I've seen them in person before. Trini saw that said, yep. Yes, Jay Hay. Andy said, Disney pirate ears. Gladys said, thanks. Sunny just knows how to better his lashes. Please understand, said, that's who I thought of when you said Tiki Mask, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, he was, so Justin Scar, it was probably over a year ago now. I remember seeing a video, and he was talking about the history of the Tiki Masks over in Adventureland, and where they came from, who made them, how they used to sell much smaller pieces here in the park, and how the company that made them used a very like specific type of wood that's like really rare to find nowadays. And he was so inspired by it that he started carving his own tiki masks that are like inspired by the Disney ones. And I just thought that was so cool. And he actually offers them for sale too. So if you're a big tiki fan, whatever, he offers those for sale. Masato said, any tips for someone looking at buying an annual pass? I'm gonna say do it. I'm the last person to ask for like yays or nays. Definitely look at your schedule, your distance to the park, your availability, and your budget, and factor in like how often you'd be able to come to determine what would be best for you. If you're only going to be able to come weekends, make sure you get the pass that allows for weekend visits. Factor in the cost of parking. Parking's expensive as all get out. Some of the passes have free parking. Most of them have discounted parking, different levels of discounts. But take that into consideration. If you're going to be coming a lot, even if it's only during the weeks, it might be more affordable for you to get the higher pass just for the free parking. Yeah. But I'm always going to say do it. Journey said, I'm a bubbly person and often told growing up that I have a heart of gold. I believe that. I can see that. Please understand, said, I was born in 2000 and both Adam the Woo and Justin Scar's Random Land were my childhood for real. See, I was super late to the game, and even still, like, I don't feel like I'm fully in it. I'm so busy that I rarely have time to watch other content. So I really, really, really don't know of a ton of other vloggers and streamers and content creators, Disney and non. I kind of felt like I didn't even know streaming was a thing. Call me ignorant, call me like La La Land, I don't know. But I didn't even know that was a thing up until right after COVID, when I became friends with some other streamers. That's how I knew about it. I'd always seen people in the park recording, but I legit thought they were like FaceTiming friends or family, or just recording video for friends or family. It didn't even occur to me that they were live streaming, because I didn't even think it was a thing. So, yes, Thick Lady Vibes, they were very good friends. Chris said, I'm 56 and there's a 56 Chris in this chat. Kinda eerie. Please understand, said Katie, pretty sure they have the same tiki mask by the Adventureland sign. Yeah, there are a bunch of them over by the sign. There used to be a lot more. And then they actually used to they used to sell smaller versions of them right next to the exit for the Jungle Cruise, when that used to be a little shop. But yeah, a lot of them are still there. They're not the originals. They're very good reproductions of the originals. The originals just got too weathered over the years. So, Dungeon Master said, Katie, what's your favorite videos from Adam the Woo? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I never saw any of his videos. I've heard nothing but amazing things about him. I have seen him tons of times in the park. I never approached him. I had never taken the time to sit and watch his videos, so I don't want to lie and try and make something up. I'm being completely honest with you guys. I'm sure as like time goes on, I'll go back and watch some of his stuff from previous videos and stuff like that. But up to this point, I have not seen any of his content. But I know he had a huge following, so I'm sure it was all amazing. So mad respect for him. Krista Joe said, Spaceship Ears is another great content creator. He really researches about the attractions and park designs. I've never even heard of that one. I need to screenshot some of these. It's just finding the time.
The Chex Mix would probably be the safest bet.
Andy said, did they make the pirate ship out of large? Seti Webb said, Katie, should I buy a bag of lemons for Omar? Is that even a question, Seti Webb? Duh. Ash said, yes, I was going to do a pass, but the parking pass was crazy. Yeah, parking is very expensive, and it adds up quickly. I'm usually here when I'm feeling well, at least 3 times a week, sometimes more. So just the amount I've saved in parking is insane. Last year, I think I came over 200 times when I did the math. I think it was 209 times. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I know it was over 200. So if you can imagine, if I had to pay for parking each time, it would have been insane. You're welcome, Miss Sato. Chelsea said, Justin came out with a line of hot sauce too. It's good. Oh, I didn't even know that. Sadie Webb said, I've personally seen Katie watch a yellow snow angel being made. I hope it wasn't yellow. Jay, hey, this is Indiana Jones Q. Bridget, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm always down to hang out with him. Null Void said, I think live streaming it is going to catch on so much that one day everyone will have a channel and live stream their vacays. Hashtag Gimbal Nation.
We kindly ask that you step all the way forward and fill in all the available space.
Half the time it honestly feels like everyone already does live stream. It's pretty funny.
And fill in all the available space in front of you. Thank you for your cooperation. Your adventure.
Hey, DM. He said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Happy Tuesday to you both. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing good, DM. Is Anthony going to say, okay, Dr. Jones? I doubt it. Fake Lady Vibe said, my favorite one is when he went back where the filming of the original Vacation movie was. Honestly, he's somebody I woke up to every morning and look forward to watching. I heard that a lot, honestly. Masato said, I love Provost Park Pass. I've met him and he's super sweet. Super sweet. Like, there's a lot of content creators that you'll watch their content and you'll see them a certain way, and then you meet them in real life and you're like, that's not the same person. He is not that way. He is a clone in real life as he is on his screen. It's amazing. He is the most kind-hearted, sweet, genuine person. He can make lemonade. 2? Yes, that is true, Jay Hay. Sometimes you can do that. Chris said, my cats are moving around in my room and I thought it was my dog. Had me doing a double take. Oh my God. Indiana Jones ride despite having a huge phobia of snakes. Snakes! I hate snakes. Seti Webb said, super sour. Right, Emily? All right, DM said doing great. Only did a half-day teaching and went with the family to see the Avatar movie in 3D. Then picked up some pizza for dinner. Life is good. What did you think of the movie? Thick Lady Vibe said Provo Park is definitely wholesome. People, humble man, him and his family. Sorry guys, I'm not so good right now at the reading and walking. It's been too long. I'm out of practice. I'm gonna end up walking into a wall. Make for great viewing though. That's why the queue's so long out there, because it's so short in here. Wonder Rob said, oh, that's not for me. Andy said Indiana Jones at a fast food place when his parents handed him his food. Shakes. Why did it have to be shakes? I wanted a soda. Okay, here you go, Emily. She said, I hadn't ever heard of live streams until 2022 after my first trip to Disneyland. I missed it too much. And for the record, I did read it. I did read your jokes, Andy. Hey, Val. Big hugs to you. Thank you, Chelsea. The bag they sold years ago in the park. It was with the whole Piglet Pink line. So it was the bag, matching ears. They had Crocs with like a furry gibbets. That was like a Mickey head. And I think there was like a pink spirit jersey too.
Suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice.
DM said, I thought the movie was good. Really liked seeing it in 3D. Worth it for the 3D?
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near.
Null Void, I 100% agree. They said, you're fortunate to have a cameraman. I've seen many struggle pause it with only one hand and one arm available, LOL. That's me a lot of the times, either A, before he gets here, or like on Thursdays if I'm here solo. It's a hot mess sometimes. Betty said, hey Katie, how are you? How's Anthony? We're doing okay, Betty. How are you doing? Masato said, kudos to the cameraman.
There's just one little hit. The ancient temple idol.
Everyone's applauding the cameraman.
This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Sala recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye.
I did, Andy. I did. It made me laugh. That's why I stopped for a minute. Thick Lady vibes.
The Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
DM said, I'm going to see the Mandalorian, Mandolin movie in 3D when it comes out in May 2.
Ingenious vouchers for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy.
Oh my gosh, Gladys. She said we were in line at Disney Store to pay for Sunny's new shades. Which, by the way, Sunny is a dog, guys. Sunny's a corgi. She said Sunny looked up at the cashier with a tag on, like a little kid with a new toy. That's so funny.
Going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced.
I'm sorry, Andy. The signal down here can be a little tricky sometimes.
Once you enter the chamber of destiny,
Emily, ba-dum-bum.
That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near.
Of course, Keith. Thank you for being here.
If you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Dungeon Master said, my first live stream watch is Disney World called Resort TV 1. Been watching since they started. They have 200k subscribers. I've seen their stuff, but I haven't watched anything of theirs on YouTube. I used to see their stuff on like Facebook back in the day. Don't see it so much anymore, but now that I'm saying it out loud, it'll probably be on my phone tomorrow. Masato. Don't look at Mara, everybody, says Sanchez. Tappy said, to be honest, snakes are a hit or miss for me. There's a restaurant called Mel's Diner in my area that makes the most delicious strawberry milkshakes. Does it bring all the boys to the yard? Andy said, I like Sala. Thank you, Danny. Sanchez said, happy Taco Tuesday, everyone. Val said, this is such a rough ride. I always feel like I've been in a car accident. Oh my gosh. Fair, fair. Hey, Dragon Blood, how are you? JK, yes, the sign, the EOR sign from the old parking lot is in there in the back of the room up top. And then in the next room, there's some original props from one of the movies.
Greetings, my friends. This is Sala sharing with you.
Tam said, definitely worth it in 3D. Plus, it was $5 Tuesday. You can't beat that. He's on his phone, Gladys.
Must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Oh my gosh, Andy.
Remember, no matter what.
Oh, Betty, which one? Are you talking about the one with the little pearls on the word? Or are you talking about the one with the rhinestones with no pearls?
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea feliz, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón.
Ash said, fun fact, the voice actor for Sala also does the voice for Groot over in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Dentro del vehículo, vigilen a sus niños y pasen lo que pasen, no miren al ídolo.
I definitely don't right now, Andy. Tam said, only 2 more days until my birthday. Oh my goodness! Happy early birthday! Said I have to make sure I cash in on my free Starbucks, Dutch Bros, and free milkshake from Smashburger. I love that. Guys, can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat for DM? Wish him a happy birthday. I know I'm way behind on the chat. Andy said, all that walking, are we going to Australia? Wonder Rob said, Indy hates snakes, but he loves Monty Python. Chris Joseph, my first Disney live streamer I followed was Fresh Baked from Disney years ago. Fresh Baked is awesome too. He's really good content. I'm doing okay, Dragon Blood, and I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, I'm going to lose my spot on the chat, but I'm going to drop some birthday cakes too. Alright, Wonder Rob said, why did Indy become an archaeologist? Because his life was in ruins.
Greetings, my friends.
Masato said, are you excited for the changes to Batu? I am. I'm excited for anything new and fun.
inside of it. It's a pouch in front of you.
No, no Pokemon Go right now. I had to look. Other stuff. Jay said, like a rhinestone cowboy. Oh, okay, Betty. I know which one you're talking about. She said, no, it's a pullover sweater. It has puffy pink paint that says Disneyland on the front. Krista Joe said, this sounds like John, I'm going to say this wrong, Rice Davies, who was actually Sala in the Indiana Jones movies. Betty said, I also bought the 101 Dalmatian spiritual sheet. That one's cute. I think I did see that, Dungeon Master, yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing, J.D. Lander Time. Welcome to the channel. And he said, what's Pokemon Go? It's an app on your phone that you can play a game. DM said, thanks everyone for the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. It's awesome to be a part of such a wonderful and caring community. Excuse me. Excuse me. Three? You want to go? You go. All right, guys, we'll get caught up on the chat after the ride. Or we'll have a minute. Andy said, you said it right, Katie. Yay! Andy said, Groot in the movie is Vin Diesel. Masato said, I want to retire in Anaheim so I can Disney every day. Yes! Emily said, my birthday's coming up, February 2nd. That said, my high school math teacher was Miss Garcia. I hope there's no math in chat tonight. Oh my gosh. Hey, Crazy V said, let's go. All right, y'all. I'll get caught up after. Maybe.
And last row, pull on the yellow strap to your left. Then just make sure it's like right here.
All right, guys. Buckle your seatbelts.
Hello, oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours. it on your own.
I don't like snakes.
Next time, you're on your own.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drink too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
I think I accidentally put on your hair. I am so sorry.
You're okay. Yeah. I know. I just want to say yeah, no, I'm so sorry. She likes her hair. She's always like, my
This is very important. When I say this, must remain seated in the distinct position. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the crowd.
Was that you with the music? Was that you with the music? All right. I can't go back any farther than this. Chris said, anyone here from Missouri? Jay Hay said, have you seen High School High? I don't know. Maybe a long time ago. Please understand that according to Mondo, back right is the most intense. It definitely is intense. But he said, I also bought the Loungefly bag charm. It's the little bags. I had some gift cards for Christmas, so I've been going a little crazy. I love that. You're welcome, Sanchez. Gladys said, it's been a minute since we've been on Indy. Jay Hay said, that's a great camera, absolutely high quality. Andy said, another great ride. Thank you, you're the best. Next time, can you do a goofy yell? I don't have a very good goofy yell. You're welcome, Ariel.
Oh! She should be on her way out.
Welcome back, Tyler. Gladys said, I love Indy more when we used to have 3 different pathways for the ride. Gladys said, over time the ride started tearing down. Parts of the ride were hard to find. Indy was stuck with 1 pathway for the ride. Right, Leslie? They can hear your music, by the way.
Well, because every time you mute your mic, I gotta unmute mine.
Well, mine's not muted.
Not now, but mine is now.
But I can still hear your music.
Let's go.
All right, BRB. Actually, while he's in there, I'm gonna look and see if by some miracle those EAs are in here. I'm looking. I would think if they had them, they'd be with the Valentine stuff. I think this is such a cute hoodie. Yeah, not over there. Not over with the regular ears. Nope. Oh, these new shoulder sitters came out, guys. This Jiminy Cricket. You can have your conscience be your guide. He's so cute.
That made my day.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have them over here either. Nobody, nope, nope, nope.
See, he got a.
All right, I tried.
Look, Grandma.
Ash, the new, I don't even know what they're called. They're like a faux leather, and they're like a light pink pearlized ear. And then they've got a really pretty light pink bow that has faux Mickey pearls. Faux Mickey pearls. Faux pearls in the shapes of Mickey heads. So, here, we'll go over here. Oh, there's Ant-Man. Sorry, I went to look for the ears. Hey, Theme Park Casual, how are you, Danny? I think they're sold out. The ears are, I think. None of the stores have had them. They've been selling out like really fast. Danny, the first night. The Tuesday. Dungeon Master, I have not seen that one. Oh, sweet, Dragon Blood. Welcome in, Schweiberg. They're really pretty, Ash. You would love them. They're very, like, feminine, classy looking. Hey, hello there. Welcome in. Favorite Disney cat? No, Marie, Dinah, and Cheshire Cat. Ooh. Probably Lucifer, because he's just so freaking sassy. The bridge isn't open, is it? Dragonblood said, I'm hoping Grizzly's open when I come. Hey, you never know. All right. No, Carmen, we're not going this year. Joshua said, my birthday's coming up February 28th. Ooh, how fun.
Yeah.
That's because the fireworks are about to start.
All right, let's see what this queue is going to do to us.
What, sweetheart?
Yeah, baby.
It's still outside.
Okay.
All right, Emily, we're gonna have to come back for Pan. Sorry. We'll still do it, but we'll have to come back for it. All right. Not tonight, Krista Joe. We could try and hop on there if you want. You're welcome, Danny. Ash said, I don't blame you guys. They didn't change anything this year for Sweethearts Night, did they? Not to my knowledge, Ash. Usually there's like one or two characters that are different each year, at least. There might be like one different photo op every year, but it's usually kind of a repeat. And I did it like 3 years in a row. Some streaming, some before I was streaming. So I just kind of got burnt out on it. Hi, hello there said, Lucifer's an awesome pick. Nice, thank you.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket.
Jay Hay said, surprisingly busy on a Tuesday night. It is pretty busy.
remember to stay seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh,
Wonder Rob and grilled cheese sandwiches.
well, looks like your car's on the way. If you need anything, just give them a whistle.
Good night, Emily.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a secar las manos.
Tapu said I would have loved to eat hot dogs and cheeseburgers with Walt Disney. That would be cool.
Cuiden de los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Andy said, hey Kitty, I found you on Instagram and I sent you an Amazon link. I hope you get it. Okay. Danny said, Anthony, my buddy, scared me on the line. I'm going to that one, Ash. Yeah. She said, yeah, that's valid. I was more interested in the 70th After Hours event coming up too. Same. I'm excited for that one. Tapu said I'm about 85% better, but it really starts back up at night when I'm trying to sleep. I feel that. I don't know, Gladys. I don't know. I wasn't watching, so I don't know.
Hello, friends. This is Jimmy the Cricket with a new safety reminder.
I kind of in Carmen, but I'm kind of like, because they just did that like a couple years ago, so... Jay, hey, this is Pinocchio. Pinocchio.
No vayan a secar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden de los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Tapu said, granted, I'm horrendous at maths, so my percentages might not be exact. Definitely gonna try, Chris, yes. That one's not till like June, so that's not even like in the mind right now. So we've got Sweethearts Night starting next week. That goes through just after Valentine's, if I remember correctly. Then in March we have the 70th night. There's only 2 nights for that. And then I think in April, I think it's April. It might be May. No, I'm pretty sure it's April. They have Disney Channel night. And then after that we have Star Wars night. That's in May. And then in June is Pride. And then in August, Oogie Boogie will start up. Gladys, the answer is yes. She said, I must be losing my English or I'm tired as heck.
Hello, friends. This is Jimmy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board.
Jessica said, Maggie's with me. She says hi. Hi, Maggie.
Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well,
Danny with a 7-month member milestone said, I'm glad to be part of the Main Street Magic Makers. I'm glad to be best friends with Katie and Anthony and everyone. We love you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. If you guys could drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat, show Danny some love.
Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
this is Jimmy the Cricket, official conscience and band. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
You guys are ready to go to push up? And then for the back row, backpacks off. When you guys are ready, push out and pull up. Thank you. You're welcome.
All right, guys. I'll get caught up on the chat after the ride.
Awesome. And just be aware, Stromboli likes pink bows.
I have no strings to hold me down.
Same. Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
We're making lots of money.
Hey, this way!
Thank you. You're welcome. That's a cool bag. You're welcome, Sanchez. Thank you, Eddie. July. Ba-dum-bum. All right, let's see what the wait times are.
Wow, look at the stars!
People's everywhere. Hey, Erin, how are you? Toad's not too bad. We'll do Toad. All right. Guys, I'm going to mute you for 1 second while I blow my nose. All right, much better. I can smell colors now. Alrighty. No, she doesn't, Jay. Probably not tonight, Andy, because we have a lot. People have asked for certain rides, so probably. Oh, I forgot Small World. I completely forgot Chris Joe. That's my bad. Dory Brain is real. All right, we'll try Small World after this, and then try and hit Peter Pan at the very last ride. I am so sorry. Ash said, "What does pink smell like?" Like strawberries and cotton candy and birthday cake and cherry blossoms and rainbows. Yes, they have a scent too. Thank you, guys. Chris said, "Felt that sneeze all the way here." Dragon Blood said, "Katie, are you going to the special event in March?" I am. The Dory Brain is like real, Krista Joe. I'm not even going to try and like make an excuse. I'm just forgetful as all get out. Thank you, Andy. Chris said, "I'm not disappointed about Small..." How does that not surprise me, Chris? But it is still holiday Small World for now. So that makes it a little less painful, right? Ash said, "See, this is why pink is my favorite color." I haven't tried it yet, Andy. My friend Maria had it, and she said it was all right. She still preferred the other flavors. But I still need to try it. Gladys, I get it, trust me. That last round I had back in the end of October, beginning of November, that one like killed me. It took so long to get rid of it. Elaine, how are you? She said, "In time for Toad." See, it was meant to be. Oh, thank you, Dragon Blood. I was gonna say DM because I'm looking at Gladys's chat. There are, Andy, there's blue milk, there's green milk, and there's pink milk. The blue and the green are the traditional flavors that have been there for years. The pink milk is the newest one. My favorite that I've had out of the two, the green and the blue, is the blue. I'm not much for the green. Let me see if it has a description. All it says for the pink milk is it's plant-based rice milk blend with sweet and fruity characteristics. The blue milk is plant-based blend of coconut and rice milk with alluring fruity characteristics. And the green milk is plant-based blend of coconut and rice milk with zippy citrus and tropical characteristics. So, there you go. Tapu said, "I absolutely love the blue bantha milks. I hope to try the pinks." Ooh, what kind of pizza, Elaine? She said, "I'm doing okay, waiting for pizza to bake." Dragonblood said, "I can't wait for my birthday trip in March to hang out with you, Katie." Oh, thank you, Dragonblood. And I can't wait to finally meet your wife. I mean, obviously hang out with you too, but I still want to meet your lovely wife. I've seen her in all these pictures and streams, and I've heard so many good things about her. TM said, good thing all done. Didn't hear you saying that, Katie. Just saying. Would we even know who he is? I think he's either in Istanbul or Constantinople, last I heard. Andy said, you're going on the toad ride. I hope the ride doesn't creak and you don't croak. But Ash said, ooh, pink milk. I always loved the pink Nesquik growing up. Camille, how are you? She said, hello, friends. How are you and the kiddos doing, Camille? Elaine said, just pepperoni. Hey, sometimes it's okay to just be a basic pepperoni. Oh, I'm so glad, Dragon Blood.
I believe that Lodi is touching a little town now. Enjoy your sleep.
So what's the latest, Camille? It's been a minute. What's the new with the new news, the new things? What's going on with you? Fill me in, woman. Andy said, holiday time, I love the chocolate mint milk. Tuppy said, always a riveting time at Toad's. Oh, good, Camille. Gladys said, oh, we're on Mr. Toad's big toe. Gladys, that's an OG quote right there. You know you're an OG if you know the toe references.
Welcome to Toad Hall. Enjoy a safe and glorious ride.
Jessica said, I heard the pink milk had a bubblegum aftertaste. No thanks. And I want to say when Maria had it, that she said something about it having like a peach flavor, which I love peach. So if that's the case, I'm down. Bubblegum, I'm questionable. But to me, bubblegum doesn't do the fruit thingy to it like they're saying in the description. But I also heard that it's like almost like fruity medicine tasting, which I'm like, it doesn't sound very appetizing there. So I don't know. I kind of want to try it. I'm kind of nervous to try it.
I believe that Lodi is touching a little calm down.
Andy said, I hope the line for the ride didn't make you hopping mad.
Please remain seated.
Jay Hay said, I just ate a Costco pizza pepperoni. Costco has such good pizza.
Have a jolly good time. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas de cada lugar. Y por favor, cuídate. Ciao.
Tapu said, I never really understood why my Papa Tapu loved frogs. They were his spirit animal. That and maybe peacocks, because they're totally awesome. Camille said, new things, waiting for a new job offer. Ooh, fingers crossed. Harlow starts her first full year of school, starting in February, and Dante's starting his last year of middle school. Oh my gosh, they're growing up so fast, Camille.
Arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children.
I'm excited though for Harlow. She's gonna come home with so many fun stories. And all the little like artwork and like craft projects at school when they're that little. So fun. Jay Hay said yes, and hot dogs. Ooh, and the chicken bakes at Costco. Those are bomb. Oh, thank you, Camille. Wonder Rob said this ride is totally awesome. Jay Hay said, but the churros are gone.
Enjoy your sleeping calmly. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Andy said, you know they have a Mr. Toad's ride, but they don't have an Ichabod Crane Sleepy Hollow ride. I wish they did. Dragon Blood said, LOL, Katie, birds are not awesome. I do not like birds. What about dragons? Do you like dragons?
When you're ready, you can pull down on that bar and then push up against it. Perfect.
Thank you. Or how to train them. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
That's the dust.
Murphy 2.0. I said it's Murphy 2.0.
Watch your children
Hey, Mr. Fulton Mraz, happy birthday. We dropped some birthday cakes in the chat and wish him happy birthday, guys. Water dragons. Fair enough. All right. Small world. Thank you for dropping those birthday cakes in the chat to wish him a happy birthday, friends. Frog at the end. Again, Wonder Rob? How many times have you been? You're welcome, Sanchez. Wonder Rob said we've been to hell and back. Hey, Silent Night. Carla and Kiko! Still congested, but hanging in there. If you guys are not familiar with Carla and Kiko Adventures, those are our good friends and live streamers slash content creators slash Spirit Jersey models. Be sure to go and give their channel a sub, guys. Go give them a like on all the other socials. Good people and great content. Rachel McAdams just got her start in Hollywood Walk of Fame today. Oh, how cool! Regina George herself. Remember, tomorrow's Wednesday, so you know what color to wear. All right, soak it in, guys. We're not going to have these beautiful lights. Well, we'll have lights, just not colored lights for too much longer. I will say it is kind of weird to walk over here and still hear Christmas music. Tappy said, sometimes I wonder how many produce sections of stores Gladys is banned from. Oh my gosh. Right, Ash? She said the Christmas music is so jarring. Happy Christmas 2026, everyone. DM said the list keeps growing every week, Tapu. Wonder Rob said, Mr. Toad is the only ride where you can crash a car and a judge sends you to hell. Oh my gosh. I sometimes wonder though, like, what it would have been like if we didn't get Mr. Toad's Wild Ride and we got like what they were originally planning, where you're like riding a bicycle, and it was kind of like a similar premise where you're like fleeing and like going through all different terrains and whatever. But the like artist renderings, if you ever go look them up, they're kind of crazy. You would like drive through one of those, you know, like a fun house at the carnival, how they have like the wheels that you would like walk through and they'd be spinning and you'd try and like walk through it without falling. You'd go through one of those, but you wouldn't walk through it. You'd be like, I don't even know how they would have managed it. You like would have had to have been raised off the ground or something, because you were supposed to be on a bicycle going through one, and it was supposed to like, I don't know, maybe like you were going through like a tornado or something, I don't know. But it was supposed to be like things were spinning around you. Kind of crazy. Happy January 20th, everyone. Ange said, the world may never know, Tapu. Gladys said, I see, I throw. Sunny, hide. Sanchez said, yay, small world, see my hula girl. Leslie said, probably should add taco trucks to that list too for Gladys. She was throwing burritos earlier. Oh my gosh. Hey, Leslie, she blames you. She said you got her hooked. Mike Skellington said, small world. Mike said, no beans, go Gladys. If only there were an emote. Mr. Fulton Morales says, thank you to everyone for my birthday wishes. This is my dream come true. Aw. Mike said, E.T. bike. Phone home. Betty said, hey, Katie, can you ask Anthony if he played the Fallout games? If so, has he seen the Fallout show?
No, I haven't.
He has not. To both?
Yeah, to both.
To both. DM said, as long as it's not up, Gladys. Tappy said, pretty soon Gladys will be raiding Rabbit's 100-acre garden for produce projectiles. Leslie said, I'm scared to bump into Gladys in person one of these days. She'll probably throw some sunny buns on me or something even random. Jay said, what's your karaoke song? Ooh. Are we talking about like funsies, or are we talking about like legit karaoke? Funsies, probably Bohemian Rhapsody. Real Life. That's hard. Something country probably, because I could actually sing it and not like have to make sounds and grunts and stuff. Mike said, no beans for Gladys. LO is what I meant. Oh. Wonder Rob said, yeah, Katie, I've seen some of those original concept drawings. Haunted Mansion and Alice were also planned as walkthroughs. Yes! I wish we were like Paris, Disney Paris, and we actually had some sort of a walkthrough for Alice somewhere. I think that would have been so cool. I love the concept over at Disney Paris with like the hedges, and it's like a garden maze that you walk through and all of that. I think that's so cool. DM said, I would have hated to sit in front of Gladys in school. Would have had the fruit or veggie of the day. It was probably like what was the gum that was like the colored like zebra one? You probably would have had that in your hair. Elaine said, I have a favorite karaoke song. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What's everyone's karaoke song? Camille said, nobody wants to hear me do karaoke. Oh, I'm sure you're not bad, Camille. Ooh, or a Disney song. A Disney song's always fun. Grunts and noise. What kind of country music are you listening to, Mike? Define your country, Mike Skellington. Jay Hay said, go to karaoke. Ash said, oh, I know. I'm so jealous of the Alice maze. I think it looks so cool. Camille said, it's displeasing to the ears. Hey, it's all a matter of perspective. Carlin Kiko said, ooh, what country song, Katie? It depends. It depends on my mood. Like, I've done Redneck Woman before. I've done, like, some Shania Twain, some Carrie Underwood. Trying to think what else. It's been a hot minute. It's probably been a lot, like, legit singing karaoke somewhere. What, almost 10 years. Because, like, when I first met Anthony, a group of us went to a bar in Barstow from our ghost group. And I sang karaoke there. I think it was Carrie Underwood. Leslie said DM, and she'd be the one to set up the table during lunch and randomly scream food fight. Oh my gosh, yes. Tapu said, my roommate loves it when I sing Michael Jackson's Will You Be There from the Free Willy movie for karaoke. Aw. We're in line for Small World, Carmen. Elaine said, The Warrior by Scandal. She said, it's an 80s song. I'd have to look that up. I feel like I know what it is, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Ash said, I love singing Show Yourself from Frozen, but I can't quite hit those high notes yet. That's a good one. Mike said, oh, I don't do country. Don't be cheeking, Mike. Gavin said Dixon, Dallas. Have to look that up. Gladys said Leslie, that's me in junior high. Oh my gosh. Carlin Kiko said Kiko's favorite song is Tequila. Obi said the gum was called Stripes. Thank you, Obi. Camille said, I feel like Tennessee Whiskey is a good go-to karaoke song. That's a good one. Wonder Rob said, I love country music, Katie. I want to hear you sing some Dolly Parton songs. I couldn't do it right now. I'm not good through the headspace right now. Jay Hay said, I love me some Shania. Her music is amazing. Mike said, I like The Warrior. I am the warrior. Carmen said, I did karaoke. It would be Lose Yourself by Eminem. Really, Carmen? By Eminem? Okay, Carmen. Mike said, well, I don't hate Travis Tritt and Alan Jackson, but that's as country as I get. That's pretty dang country, Mike. That's like OG country. That's country. And she said, I'd pay to see that, Carmen. Hey, Pete LeBlanc, how are you? He said, howdy, Carol Girl. I'll miss your live for a month. I will be having heart surgery. Keep me in prayers and give Minnie a hug for me and the cast. Pete, big hugs to you guys. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Pete? Some hearts and maybe some prayers. Send him some love for his surgery. Some well wishes. And if you guys are of that mindset, please keep him in your prayers. Pete, we'll be here when you're all healed up and good to go. Don't worry. I have faith. Shehe said, feel like a woman. Oh, that's a good one. Elaine said, I scared the heck out of my mother the first time I sang that song in public. I still remember the intro riff perfectly. That's hilarious. Mike said, is Shania real country? Yeah. She's like OG 90s country, Mike. Like late 90s, early 2000s. Hey, good Durazo. Welcome in. Obi said, get it, Carmen. Use gangsta. Eve said, I have faith too. Yes. We're sending you all the love, Pete. And you too, Eve, both of you. Camille said, sending GVOs. Most wanted some Rascal Flats. Mike Skellington said, Johnny Cash is country? I thought he was oldies. Mike, do we need to have a talk? Really? You didn't think Johnny Cash is country? Mike, I'm disappointed in you. I'm just going to say that. Carlin Kiko said, sending positive and healing vibes. Tapu said, give enough liquid courage and I just might sing it, Gladys. Do it. Mike said, no, Rascal Flatts uses auto-tune. But when they were popular, a lot of singers, performers, bands, groups, whatever you want to call them did. So I can't get too mad at it because it was kind of the norm back then. Carlin Kiko said, red solo cup. I lift you up. Let's have a party. Crazy for Disney said, karaoke. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. That's an amazing song, but man, that's one like to karaoke, you're brave. Carmen said, and Christina Aguilera, turn to you in Spanish if I did karaoke, and to Katie. But I'm stage scary. I'm not good with crowds. That's when you just turn around and you face the wall, Carmen, so you don't see anyone. Mike! You did not, Mike. He said, is Patsy Cline country? Mike, my heart is like shattering right now. She's one of my all-time favorites. When I was in elementary school, I had a cassette tape, yes, I'm that old, of Patsy Cline. She was one of my first, I adored Patsy Cline. Oh, Mike, I'm I want to literally cry right now. You're breaking my heart. Pete said, thanks, Cowgirl and all. It's on the 28th. Let me look. What day of the week is that, Pete? Okay, hopefully I'll be good and be streaming the night before, and we will send you so many hearts and well wishes and everything else the night before if I'm able to be here streaming, Pete. Choop.
Four, please. Go number 4. Got it? Got it?
Where's 4? Let's see, where am I at? Lane said, Johnny's classic country, and so's Patsy. Thank you. Gladys said, ooh. Eve said, I love Rascal Flatts. Saw them once. Harrison, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I saw Rascal Flatts at Stagecoach years ago. Mike said, well, Johnny Cash is practically rapping. Oh my gosh, you did not. Just saying, I don't hear any singing. Mike, you did not say that Johnny Cash is rapping. I really need to question your music theories and all of that right now, Mike. He's a storyteller, yes.
Takapochi, welcome back.
Tappy said I'd sooner sing that Tiny Tim Tiptoe Through the Tulip song with a ukulele. I would pay to see that. Jay Hay said I saw Lady Antebellum perform. They're really good. Tico's talking about a country song that I sing sometimes, and it sounds like an auction song. Oh, said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I give anything to make you mine on mine. I do your bend and be at your beck and call. Oh, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got ruby lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. That one? I think it's called Grunty County Auction. Grundy County Auction. I think.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Betty the 22nd.
Thank you. Bienvenue.
Oh, that's sweet, Eve. Yes, Wonder Rob. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. We'll get caught up on the chat after.
It's time once again to check my list and see if all the boys and girls made it this year. My versions of have been some very good this year. Let's see, there's Taylor and Allison and Chad and Nancy and Jody, Kevin and Billy. Oh, there's Mike and Christine and Cameron and Shannon.
ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor.
Me too, Wonder Rob. Andrew, big hugs to you and Maria. I'm so sorry you're in the hospital.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt.
Guys, can we drop some hearts for Andrew?
Danke. Please remain
I hope you're feeling better soon, Andrew, whatever's going on.
And you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez.
Ooh, Devil Went Down to George is a classic, yes.
Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Hey, I think the little kiwis are cute.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。
Of course, Krista Joe. I'm sorry I forgot earlier.
ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle.
Thank you guys for dropping those hearts for Andrew.
Gracias.
You're welcome,
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot
Sanchez.
sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a
See, you gotta
complete
remember,
stop at the dock
I
and
grew
you are
up
asked to disembark.
riding horses,
Thank you.
around horses, going to rodeos,
rester assis
and all
jusqu'à
like
l'arrêt
horse-themed
complet du
events.
bateau
And I rode
et
Western,
attendez
not.
jusqu'à ce que
I mean, I rode
l'hôte ou
English too,
l'hôtesse
but
vous demande de
Western's
descendre.
always been my passion.
Merci.
So the country music just kind of went hand in hand
Por
with it.
favor,
I had no choice but to listen to it. I was around it all the time.
y se le pida que
So
desembarque.
eventually I
Gracias.
just learned to appreciate it and
Please
love
remain
it
seated
and
until your boat
learn the
comes to a
lyrics, all the
complete stop
songs
at
and
the
everything
dock,
like that.
and you are
So
asked to disembark.
that's where my country
Thank
love
you.
came from.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指
See, I'm
示
now
が
gonna
出されるまで
scroll
は
and see what Mike's
席を
favorite.
立たない
Oh,
でください。
I should have
ご
known.
協力ありがとうござ
Halloween
います。
colors.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se
Krista Joe,
detenga
it's
en
not
el
even that
muelle
it's a busy
y se le
night. It's just
pida
my
que
brain. My
desembarque.
brain's always busy. It
Gracias.
never stops.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden.
Elvira,
Danke.
my
Please
heart
remain
is
seated
on
until your boat
fire
comes to a
for
complete stop at the
Elvira.
dock and you are
Yeah, I still
asked
like
to
Devil Went Down to
disembark.
Georgia.
Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à la
I know,
complet du
Carmen.
bateau
We're gonna try and
et
head over to
attendez
Peter
jusqu'à
Pan
ce
next,
que
guys.
l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Yes, Loretta, Dolly.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el
And I
bote
love
se
all like
detenga
the
en el muelle
old
y se le pida que desembarque.
movies about the history
Please
of a lot of
remain
these
seated until your boat comes to a
singers and
complete
like
stop
how
at
they
the
kind of
dock
got their
and you are
start.
asked to disembark.
It's crazy
Thank you.
the things that got them all to the point when they were famous and celebrities and what they went through in their lives. It's absolutely insane. I mean, heck, even Elvis, like the stories about Elvis's past.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Chris said, last time my mom rode Small World Holiday was the year they had the flood on the ride and the opening was delayed a few weeks. That was a couple of years ago, yep. We came on the first day it reopened. She was so happy. Oh, the wait that day was crazy. Y'all are diehards. Most wanted said, achy breaky heart. I just don't think you'd understand. Oh, the Giants. I was just thinking like Nightmare Before Christmas. The Ducks colors. Wonder Rob said Dolly Parton was very kind to my family when my grandpa died. Oh, that's so sweet. Camille said, I understand that busy brain thing. It never stops. Like, I don't know if it's that I'm a Virgo. I don't know if it's like ADHD. I don't know if it's the combination of both. But my brain is like my brain can't even focus on one thing. It's crazy. It's just nonstop. I get distracted by myself half the time.
I think that's how all people sound.
welcome, Sanchez. Jay Hay said Keith Urban, Billy Ray Cyrus, Lady Gaga. One of these things is not like the others. Yeah, they project it over on Small World. They project over at Rivers of America and at the Castle in Main Street. Jay Hay said Brad Paisley. Yes. Wonder Rob said Dolly sent my grandpa autographs and pictures and records. She knew he was not long for this world. Aww. Camille said I'm a Libra and probably have undiagnosed ADHD, so it's probably an ADHD thing. Same. ADHD, undiagnosed, but I'm like 99.99999% sure. And I think you guys could probably completely agree with me if you've watched these streams for more than like a couple streams. Heck, even in one stream sometimes. But someone posted something the other day and it said something about like the number 2 and the number 7. Okay, so like this is like, supposedly it was a question on an ADHD like quiz to see like if you had it or not. And it said the number 2 and the number 7, what do they have in common? So put your answers in the chat. And if you know the correct answer according to the quiz, do not give it away. I want to know what you guys would say. I'll answer in a minute after everyone's had a chance to reply. Gladys said, ADHD, ask me. I used to be my many projects at once and stress myself out. Camille said that song still hits though. It does. Tapu said, for better or worse, I'm an Aries. Gladys said, love this song. Wonder Rob said, I love this song. Gladys said, it's a magic that we collided. Mr. Riga said, whoa, oh, whoa. Carmen said, I love this song, Auntie Katie. Jay Hay said, it's okay, because you're the fireworks tonight. Ironic, because that's actually one of my nicknames. My friend Philly, that's what he calls me. Disney Titan. Ariel said, I'm happy for you, Sanchez. You got to see the Hula Girl. Hey, Sacktown Redhead, welcome in. She said, good evening, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Ariel said, I'm seeing Luke Combs and Chris Stapleton this year. Nice. That should be a fun concert. She did. Yes, Dolly Parton had a birthday just the other day. Carmen said Faith Hill. Camille said yes, self-diagnosed. Good night, Alex Bartlett. Tapu said the only concerts I regularly attend is my Mama Tapu's and Tala Tapu's choir. Wonder Rob said, hey, my buddy's in the Brad Paisley show, so I get to see it a few times. Brad is country Jimi Hendrix. That is awesome. I love that reference. And that's really cool about your friend. Gavin said Prime. That's a good answer. It's a good answer. They're both prime numbers. Jay Hay said Sheryl Crow for sure. Jay Hay said, yay, Peter Pan. Hey, Teacher Tammy D, welcome in. She said hi, Katie, and everyone. Is no one going to try and guess what the commonality is between the number 2 and the number 7? How are they the same, guys? How are they the same? I'm like legit curious what y'all would say. DM said because we know all the best people have birthdays in January or September. Sanchez said, woohoo, Lakers won, everyone. Nice, yay Sanchez. Krista Joe said, I heard Dollywood is a great place to visit. It's beautiful from the videos I've seen. April said, I came back in time for Peter Pan. Yay! Ash said, they are both numbers. Tapu said, I would be extra happy with that news, Sanchez, if the Lakers beat the Kings. Wow. Here comes Baymax. Mike said, in Roman numeral form, they both have II. Sacktown Reddit said they're both the worst cards to start with at Texas Hold'em. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Like that?
Sanchez said, Lakers beat the Nuggets. Gavin said, can be drawn with one line without picking up the pencil. April said, hi y'all.
Like we can't afford a bunch of you, so you're doing it.
Gladys said, has to do with number. How I used to be so strict about even numbers and how they divide by 5. It was Baymax, yes. Wonder Rob said, let's go Trailblazers, says me from Portland. Tapu said, I loathe the Sacramento Kings. Ash said, whoa, that's such a cool angle of Baymax. Camille said, cool. I thought if there was no fireworks, there could be no Baymax. No, so we still get Baymax. We probably had the Blue Fairy earlier, but we weren't over this way. Main Street Cowgirl?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. Oh, do you want some stickers or a button or something?
That'd be great.
Do you talk in the chat at all or no?
No.
No? That's okay. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're so welcome. You're welcome. Are you just here for today?
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah?
And then we drive home tomorrow.
Where are you from? What area?
We're from like North San Diego area.
Okay. Very
Not too
cool.
far, but-
Do you have magic keys or just a ticket?
Yeah, we have magic keys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, hopefully I see you guys again.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
I like to come at night when there's no lines.
Yes, that's the best. That's why I like to stream at night.
Yeah, this is my husband, Sean. Sorry.
Hi, nice to meet you, Katie. Yes.
I saw Baymax. That was crazy.
Yeah, perfect timing, right?
Yeah.
That was amazing. Have you guys had a good day so far?
We just got here like 8 o'clock.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, we had some traffic, so.
Wait. So you drove from all the way down there for like 2 hours?
Yeah, and then
Yes, Disney fans. Yes, I love that.
Come back in the morning early, and then we'll head home.
Oh my gosh, I love it. That's amazing. Well, it was lovely meeting you. Enjoy your night and have fun in the morning too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, here we at. Where are we at? Okay, wait. DM said because the 2 isn't a 6. Thank God. What? Mike said in the 12 Days of Christmas they both involve birds. What? Ange said both are single-digit numbers. Mr. Gay said, "Oh, cool, Peter Pan. How fun." Camille said, "Cute. Hi, friend in the park." We bite, Gladys said. Andy, kind of. There's not really a secret room. There's a restaurant that you can only get into if you have a magic key or you go with someone that has a magic key. It's in DCA and it's called the Magic Key Terrace. Mr. Yes said, flying on ride heights. Jay Hay said W fan and W Katie. Wonder Rob said, nice to meet other Katie fans. Dungeon Master said, Peter Pan's a favorite. It's a must ride every trip. Okay, so TM said because then it would be 6-7, Katie. Okay. So supposedly, if you're not some form of like ADHD or something, the correct answer would be what Ash said. They're numbers. But like for me in my head, I'm like, they're kind of drawn almost similarly. Apparently that's a very like ADHD response. So things like that, like what Mike said about like Roman numerals, what? All of the other responses are not like your straightforward response. They're numbers. So Andy said, hooray for Captain Hook, everybody. Let's give him a hand. Andy said, Katie, I gotta know, are ya hooked on this ride? Jay Hay said, 2/7 means spreading the joy and love. Mystery Guest said, I'm not from Rome. Huh? Ash said, the funny thing is, the only reason I knew that was because it was from an autism assessment. I have AUDHD. Betty said, that's so funny. I told my husband what you said, and I said, maybe it's because they're drawn similarly. LOL, do I have ADHD? Well, I know that's not like the only thing but on the test, but I just think it's funny that like my brain wouldn't have even conceptualized to think like the response would be, they're both numbers. It went a million different directions and none of them were that, which is the most like blatantly obvious duh answer. Mr. Yes said, hooked on phonics. Didn't work for me. Gladys said, great, it's the 6-7 now. Let's do the 2-7 with the same gestures. Wait, so like, would it be like 2-7? Like we're going low? I don't know. Mr. Yes said, Roman numerals. Oh, gotcha. Wonder Rob said, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Yes, Carmen, Peter Pan. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that, Andy. Camille said that was what I was thinking. They're drawn similarly. I also connected them because I like to jump to a 5, but if you add 2, then it's 7. So those two numbers go together. See, and to me that makes total sense. Oh, 3 weeks. Teacher Tammy D, that's a lot for kids. Jay Hay said, my B-day's on the 27th. Well, happy early birthday. Carmen said, yay, Peter Pan ride. I love this ride, Auntie Katie. DM said, as a math teacher, I would have to say 14 since that is the LCM of 2 and 7.
You did it to me and I didn't realize.
Gladys said squirrel. Wouldn't it be like sunny? Steph said, my favorite thing about country is the word critters. You gotta say it like that too. Critters. Are you really, Betty? How exciting!
Oh yeah, big time.
Where's he gonna be performing? Wonder Rob said, when I was a kid, they had no diagnosis for autism. Till I've gotten to be an artist all my life. Now my autism diagnosis explains a lot. Tapu said, yes, squirrels are everywhere where I live. Good, Carmen. I think Ant-Man's getting sleepy. Camille said, no Tink today. There's not enough pixie dust. Hey, Michael, welcome in. He said, hey, everyone. I'm not wearing one today, Sanchez. Neither's Ant-Man. Oh, no, Gladys. That's what I think, Wonder Rob. He said, but hey, autism people, autism's a cognitive superpower. I personally feel like people with autism are exceptionally gifted in an area. And I feel like a lot of people throughout history that we've really come to appreciate and find inspiration from probably had autism and just weren't able to be diagnosed. I 110% think Walt Disney had some form of autism or some sort of something on the spectrum somewhere. His obsession with trains, his sense of order, like how he would put trash cans only so many feet apart. And the fact that he actually sat and did research into how many feet will people walk before they throw a piece of trash on the ground. Like, that just screams something like that. And obviously, we all, if we're watching the stream, we all love Disney. So I think it's amazing because without autism, we probably wouldn't have Disney. We probably wouldn't have Disneyland, Disney parks, Disney films, all of it. So, and he's not the only one, so. All right, let me focus. Dungeon Master said, Katie, in Disneyland Tokyo, they have Peter Pan popcorn bucket. I've seen it, it's really pretty. Camille said, critters isn't even a word. Wait, sorry. Critters isn't even a word we use in New Zealand. I mainly just hear that term from TV or American friends. That's funny. Okay, but what's a word that y'all use over there that we don't use here? That's like totally normal and common to hear over there. Gladys, I think he is. I think his mic's just off. Michael said, I saw your tour video from last week. I'm also from the HD. Oh, no way. What part, Michael? Carmen said, I saw Bruno Mars last year with my sister, Aunt Katie. I remember, Carmen. Jay Hay said, I conquer. Ashley said, yes, he hyperfixated on a lot of details. OCD can be a big part of autism, speaking from experience. Teacher Tammy, oh, that's not for me. Gladys said, you're right. Walt does seem to have autism, OCD, something like that. Yeah, I totally think he was somewhere on the spectrum. But I think it was truly a gift that he had it, because we probably wouldn't have so many amazing films and characters and parks and all of that without it. So it was truly a blessing that he had it and was able to find his gift with it. Because I feel like most, if not all, autistic people have a very special gift somewhere. It's just a matter of them finding it. Jay Hay said, I get anxiety sometimes. I feel you there, my friend. Gladys said, we're created from being super calculated. Jandals? Is that how you say it, Camille? Jandals and lollies? Okay, lollies, if you're talking about like the candy, I know what you're talking about. They're not like traditional lollipops. They're like a powdery, almost like the consistency of the Smarties candies we have here. And they're like usually two separate colors smushed together on a stick. And they look almost like a flying saucer without like the thin part on the outside, if that makes sense. I don't know, are we talking about the same thing there? Journey said, I had to unlearn some of the harsh things and words I was taught. I didn't get diagnosed until I was already an adult. I honestly think that's common for a lot of people. I think for a lot of people, like, it wasn't as commonly diagnosed or even like accepted by a lot of physicians. Teachers probably didn't even know what to look for. I think they just thought of a lot of kids as like hyper-focused or high energy or antsy or overly talkative or whatever, rather than realizing that they had a condition of some kind. So I think for a lot of people it went undiagnosed until they were an adult. Jay Hay said, King of the Hill propane. Camille said, shoes and candies. Okay. So, oh, jandals, like sandals? Steph said, Splash Mountain used to be Critter Country. So mad they changed it to Tiana's. I loved Splash. I wish there was a way to have both rides. I've talked about this before. Because I do like Tiana's, but I wish we still had Splash. Like, I wish we, in a perfect world, we could have both attractions. Oh, Hesperia, right on. That's where Anthony lives. Oops, I'm caught. And that's where my horses are. Ash said, it's so funny you mentioned that though, Katie. I was talking about it with my friends the other day because I've been down on myself for not being a good enough artist, etc., because of my neurodivergence. I feel you, because it's like I'm either insanely hyper-focused or I have zero motivation at all. Like, it's either one extreme or the other. Like last week, I was like so hyper-focused on that vlog, and I wrote like 5 pages of notes and like literally filled the page. Like the top of the page, the side of the page, like everywhere. It was like I inserted like my own thoughts and everything else afterwards. And then I put it down that day to go do horses, and then I haven't picked it up since. I'm either like insanely into something that I'm working on or completely checked out. So I completely get that, Ash. Carmen said we also saw Lady Gaga sing with him. That's so cool, Carmen. Mr. Guest said, oh cool, almost there. Journey said, my talent is definitely music. I love that. Camille said, we call our candy lollies, basically sweets that's not chocolate. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wonder Rob said, this is a wonderful conversation, by the way. Thank you, I agree. Jandals are sandals that have the bit between your toes, like flip-flops or thongs. Okay, that's what I kind of assumed. But then I was like, she put an actual, oh no, that is a sandal. Okay, and my chat, because it's so tiny, like my chat is itty bitty Mike Skellington knows. It almost looks like a shoe, like a regular shoe, not a flip-flop, but okay. Tappy said, any team that whoops the Kings is my new favorite basketball team. Journey said, I get that too. Teacher Tammy D said, I feel that way too. Thank you. All right, y'all, enjoy the ride. We'll get caught up in a minute. Thank you. Have fun out there, you guys. Farewell.
Thank you.
All right, we'll try for the sweeper train, guys.
And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic
The park is now closed, ladies and gentlemen. All right, where was I at? Ash said, yes, exactly. I'm either full of energy and motivation or just drained and exhausted, which can be really discouraging. Yes, it's like, for me, I get so excited and like intense on something I'm working on, and I'm so into it. Like when I was making those notes and stuff about the vlog that I want to do, I was writing so hard and so fast, my hand couldn't keep up with my brain. Like, it was the weirdest thing. And my hand couldn't write as fast as my head was like telling it what to write. And I haven't ever, like, that I can remember had that happen. And I was like, okay, this is really, really weird. But by the time I was done writing it all out and whatever, it was like I was done. Like, I was exhausted physically, mentally. I was drained of every ounce of everything I had in me. So I totally get that.
You're really good.
All right. Where was I at? Camille said togs, swimsuits? Togs? I think togs, and I think of something with like a toddler or a child, a small child. Dungeon Master said, I know if Disneyland does one, you get it. Ash said, but my other friend mentioned Walt and listened the things you similarly did as well as other Imagineers. Oh wait, I think I read that already. Oops. Okay, yeah, I did. Jay said, didn't Walt have ADHD? He was never diagnosed with it. It wasn't really like a thing back then. But most people kind of concur that we think he had it. Journeys Out Loud said, hyper-focused can sometimes be a good thing or a bad thing. For me, depending on the circumstances. Exactly. Now the only thing is hopefully there's room on the train. Tappy said, I've been to London. Nice place it was. Wish I could have toured Buckingham Palace.
We've been forgotten. Okay, good to know.
Camille, I agree with that. She said, I think every person is a little bit on the spectrum. I think it's just a matter of how far along the spectrum you are.
Oh, because they said the first train was going to start at the front of 10. Oh. So it's probably going to get here in like...
It usually gets to New Orleans at about 10:05. So it gets here after that.
We already left.
All right.
They're probably running less trains now. The first train is getting to that one at 10.
Andy said, hey Kitty, which Peter Pan movie did you like? The animated or the Hook movie with Robin Williams? I liked both.
The park closed at 10. In my mind, I would stop.
I really like both, but for different parts, like different things. Good night, Dungeon Master. You're welcome, Ash.
I'd have the last one start.
Wonder Up said, that's such a beautiful ride. You guys are welcome.
Well, no, because I consider the train still like the park. Yeah. No, but I don't even. I'm saying like I can.
Just so you know, there's no ramp when you get to Main Street. It's only stairs at Main Street.
And the last train will be
So just so you know, if you take the wheelchair on the train, there's no ramp when you get to the front of the park. It's only staircase. So just so you know.
So I'm saying it must be because they consider the train a ride and they say stay on the
Good night, Carmen. Okay, Sanchez. Ash said, this is another reason I love it here. It really is a safe place for those who deal with similar things. Thank you, Katie. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Ash. Gladys said, I get mad at my typing. I can't go as fast as I thought processes. Daily struggle. Yes. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief. Safe drive home, okay. Thank you for the awesome views on the rides, Mr. Mischief. Wonder Rob said, ooh, I love that feeling when your spirit rises to art faster than your hand can record. Sanchez said the train left Main Street Station, headed to New Orleans Station, Katie and Anthony. Thank you, Sanchez. Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Carmen. Camille said, I'm both a people person and also get majorly drained from people. I feel that. I feel that. Like when I'm not at the parks, I'm usually a homebody, aside from like taking care of my horses. Because it's like one extreme or the other for me. I get so hyper-stimulated and like drained being here that it just kind of sucks it out of me for the rest of the week. Jay Hay said you should write a book, Katie. I don't know how many people would buy that. Aloha, e-ticket. How are you? Jay Hay said I'll be your first customer. Journey said, yeah, my therapist calls days when I don't have energy or when I do spoon deficit scale. Spoon deficit scale. That's interesting. Does that mean like you've been like Everything's been scooped out of you. Like an ice cream scoop. I don't know. That's what I picture. Wonder Rob said, all Walt fans should read Walt Disney, an American Original by Bob Thomas. Screenshot Club. Main Street Paul said, I'm rooting for Rams to go to the Super Bowl. Rogue One said, did someone mention Hook? Literally my #1 favorite movie of all time. Rufio. That's what I picture when Gladys does her food fights. I picture being at the dinner table in Hook and the colored, like, desserty looking things getting flung everywhere. Thank you, Jay Hay. Here, I'll show you guys. Aunt, you want to show the jaqueta? There's one sleeve. Here's the front on this side. And then, I don't even know if there's anything on this side. And then give me a sec. Here's the back. This is from Alexis Designs on Instagram, as are the vast majority of my denim jackets. Rogue One said, last year went to the Hollywood Bowl and heard the score to the movie live and literally teared up. That is so cool. And can I just say, that's an amazing venue. I've been there before. It's been a hot minute. Okay, who was it? It was the last time I was there. It was so long ago. It was, and like, I got free tickets, so this isn't something I normally would have bought tickets for, although it was amazing. But it was Willie Nelson with the LA Phil. Random ass combo, but so freaking good. Okay, anyway. Wonder Rob said, hey everybody, I really appreciate being a part of this conversation tonight. Bump, bump, bump. Andy said, I mentioned Hook Rogue. Good night, Andy. They said, good night, Katie. Good night, Anthony. You too. Take care. You too. They said, it's Mickey and Rose's on the other arm. Katie, yes. City Webb said, sweep a train? We's waiting. Journey said, I'm more like if I'm high energy, then I have many spoons, and when I'm not, I will truthfully say I lack the spoons required for the day, or I'm in a bloody spoon debt. Interesting. Andy said, what is a sweeper train? Who do a picture a train with a giant broom? It's like, they call it that because it's like it's sweeping everyone out the park. Like, get out of here. So it's like one last sweep through the park to get everyone out. Gladys said no sleeper train sometimes. There are those nights, Gladys. Rogue One said, oh, you gotta go during the John Williams concert at the Hollywood Bowl. You see all the lightsabers light up at the stadium seats at night to the Star Wars finale. I've seen video. It looks amazing. That one, and when they do the Nightmare Before Christmas one. Those two, the videos I've seen, chef's kiss, amazing. Oh, there we go. Journey said, I went to go see the NBC at the Hollywood Bowl last year. See? And Jay Hay said, you had me at Willie Nelson. Andy said, so like I said, rob a train with a giant broom. City Webb, there is no wrong answer. He said lightsabers or pirate bubble swords. The answer is yes to all, always. What if you had a lightsaber in one hand and a bubble sword in the other? Just saying. You're prepared for anything. Camille said, my pup seems to like your voice, Katie. Oh no, Camille, why is that? I'm scared to ask. Gladys said, dyslexia, me. Pick me, pick me. Wonder upset. That's not. Never mind. Not for me.
Okay, but 10:20 it's not here.
City Web said, Katie, I'd skin myself some more snakeskin boots. Snakes. I hate snakes.
We had it. But to me, I'd rather like go home than, and then the next time we all come.
Which, interestingly, it's been a rather quiet night tonight. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. A little ironic after the short that I put out there, eh?
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh, Camille, I love that. Camille said she keeps bopping my phone with her nose. Or sorry, booping my phone with her nose and wagging her tail. Aww. I'm trying to remember what you said her name was, Camille. I'm totally forgetting. It was like Disney associated, no? Bubble Saber. Weapon of choice. Gladys said, okay. They just wanted their 5 minutes of fame, Gladys. Ooh, there's a lot of empty seats. Noise. Winnie the Weenie. Okay, yes. See, I knew it was Disney.
Going to be Main Street, not Tomorrowland, okay? Pick up only, we're going straight to Main Street, okay?
Our park is now closed, so Main Street is your one and only exit.
Sunny Web. Just call him Carlos. Winifred Sanderson. That's so cute, Camille. You should dress her up as her for Halloween one year. Your whole family could be characters from the movie, Camille. Please tell me you would consider doing that. That would be the most amazing thing ever. All right. Katie just remembered, if you can smoke in a smoking jacket, run in a running jacket, what can you do in a windbreaker? Take flight. Wonder Rob said, the dinos in the Grand Canyon are one of the few things that are still exactly the same from my childhood 50 years ago. One of these days, I need to come to the park during the day, which is a big time rarity for me, but I need to come on a day when there's not a lot of people on the train and find a cast member with a flashlight and have them show me the old posters on the wall that are still there. Because the cast members, only certain ones know exactly how to time it, and they don't always have a flashlight. So, but I've seen video, but I want to see it in person. Journey said, I want to learn a new hobby in the next few months. I want to learn glass blowing. That would be so cool. I kind of want to do it too. I've seen videos. They offer it at certain places, like down towards LA. Like there's like clinics and classes you can sign up for. I saw one on like Groupon. They even have stuff for it. At Halloween time, they had one where you could do the pumpkins. And I was like, that would be so dope. I kind of want to do it. Betty, we had the birria and cheese sandwich with the consomme from Jolly Holiday, and then I had the peach cobbler cheesecake, and Anthony had the peanut butter brownie dessert. Ash said, I still really love the new music for Toon Town. I do too. It's so like perfect theming for that area of the park. Jay, hey, this is the train, the railroad. The one that goes around the whole perimeter of the park. Camille said, I should. Harlow would make a great Danny. Acts just like her as well. And Dante would make a great little leaguer. Do it. Probably in the very back, said he likes the very last car. Andy said, a horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, hey. The horse says, yes, please. Ba-dum-bum. Wonder Rob said, I'd love to see those posters. Yeah, they don't usually do it unless the train is pretty empty because they don't want to distract or upset the other people on the train. But yeah, I want to do it. Ash said, glass blowing's amazing. It looks so fun. Andy said, I want to learn to do pottery. Same. Like, I did it when I was in like middle school, but not hardcore.
And keep small children away from the
Ooh, Ash, what kind of jewelry?
Thank you. Stay seated and here we go.
She said, recently I've been getting into making jewelry and more clay pieces. I love that. Okay, are the cast members there?
As we leave Toon Town Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all,
foggy right
Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Which one, Betty? The sandwiches were spicier than I remember them being before. They were still really good, but my mouth was a little en fuego. See you tomorrow. And the cheesecake, I liked it, but if you're not a peach fan, I wouldn't recommend it because it's very peachy. And Anthony really likes the peanut butter brownie. Michael said, I'm so sad they're getting rid of Monsters, Inc. Personally, not the biggest fan of Pandora going into DCA.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders.
I'm sure it'll be beautiful, though.
And if we look over,
Ash said, I've been doing bead bracelets. I've made a ton of Disney-inspired ones. Oh, Ash, I love that. If you have a bunch of extras, you should bring them with you and hand them out to cast members.
Disneyland since 1959.
Hey, Soledad. I heard you got those ears today.
Drivers of all ages.
They're sold out. We got here at like 3 or 4, and they were sold out everywhere.
If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
Andy said, I love how they created the animal hedges. It's really cute.
Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here,
Jay Hay said peach cobbler cheesecake is a delicious combination, and they did a great job with it. So it's literally like the cobbler topping on top, like the little crunchy cobbler on top, with actual peach pie filling underneath that, and then the cheesecake is a peach cheesecake. So it's like 3 separate layers, but the top is like very thin. So you've got the cobbler and the peaches on the top, very thin layer of that, and then a big old honkin' thing of the cheesecake, but really good.
We will be picking up any passengers if they're here, and then proceeding on to Main Street. So
Most Wanted said Ariel with Tapatio. Sounds a little fishy.
Again, no one to disembark. We're going straight.
Steady Web said getting super foggy. Adamir said, wow, it got foggy fast. It did, like out of nowhere. Betty said, really? I haven't had the sandwich since they brought it back. Is it really spicy? I need to try it again. I like it usually. Not like insane, but for me, because I'm a basic white girl with the way I eat. Which, no offense to British people, but like very like bland British food is what I was kind of raised on growing up. So I don't do well with spice. So it's probably like mild to medium to most people, but to me it was pretty spicy. Wonder Rob said, ooh, the light is beautiful with this little fog. Michael said it would have been nice if they brought the Monsters Inc. land here instead. I think it would have fit in really well coming out of like Batu or even like somewhere over by Tomorrowland. I don't know where they would have put it, but I feel like it would have fit better near one of those two lands as opposed to where they're putting it. I feel like it's really bizarre where they're putting it. Ash says, oh yes, I was planning on it. I was also going to make some for you and Aunt. Yay! I love it. Soledad said I did. Super happy. Yay! They're such pretty ears, at least from the pictures I've seen. And like, I've saw a few people wearing them today. Andy said the fog makes the scene look like the beginning of Jurassic Park. Yeah, Betty, the pink ones, they sold out. I'm sure they'll restock. They had just restocked them and they're gone again. But I'm sure they'll get more in. Good night, G-Man.
Hi everyone, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railway. This is our last train of the night, so remember to stay seated during our journey. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train.
Sarah Nicole said, wow, it looks really foggy out there. Looks like we might get rain or maybe a sprinkle this week, huh? I hope not. I haven't even checked the weather. No more rain.
Also, for the consideration of others, we're entering a tunnel, so please no flash photography, no video.
Ash said, yes, the Pandora area and the Cars area they're adding to Walt Disney World feels so randomly placed. Yeah.
Thank you. We'll be off to Main Street.
I have such an issue with the Cars area at Walt Disney World because it's like you have so much land that you could have used for something else as opposed to tearing up something that's perfectly functional. It just doesn't make sense to me, but whatever.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and
Sanchez
no
said,
flash photography.
dinosaur time.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
All right, guys, I will get caught up on the chat after. Enjoy.
Dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Michael said, I wonder if they'll ever bring Tron to California. I doubt it because it takes up such a big footprint to build it. And there's just not the space available here like there is in Florida. Everything here is just so tightly compacted. I don't know where the heck it would fit. Wow, this fog is crazy thick.
Also, that Main Street station only has stairs, so use caution as you depart. Downstairs, there's no elevator.
Wedfan55 said, did you ever ride with the engineers on the train? I have not. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I am too, like, shy to ask. I don't know, maybe one of these days. I've ridden in the Lily Bell, though.
Once again, friends, please remember please be sure to gather all personal belongings before exiting the train. Have a safe journey home. Good night.
It's okay, Andy. We try and keep it a little more family friendly a lot of the time. So, you know, if something's kind of inappropriate or questionable, it will get deleted a lot of the time. Sanchez said, Red Cloud, I got flashbacks to Stranger Things. Okay, just real quick, can we go to Disney Clothers so I can see if I can get one of the mystery packs? Rogue One said, well, darn, if it rains, we might have to get a baking session. Maybe cookies? Thanks, I'll take a dozen. Well, I've got all but one of the ingredients at home because I was going to do a baking stream yesterday and didn't realize I was almost out of flour. So I just need to get flour, which I've got in my online cart, and I was going to place an order to pick up tomorrow. So, you know, worst case, we might be making some blueberry cream cheese bread. Wonder Rob said, I lived in several states as a kid. My spice level comes from South Texas food, which spicy hot like molten lava. Ash says, right? It makes so much more sense to put in Hollywood studios over the rivers of America.
That guy was recording.
Andy said, the beginning music always reminds me of the Honeymooners music. I like that one, Seti Webb, far away, close up. I wonder Rob said way back in time to when I was a kid. Oh my gosh.
No, not right now, not right now.
Good night, Seti Webb. Ash said, well, the fog is so beautiful. You're welcome, Sanchez. Okay, where's the end of the line? Are you the end of the line? Okay. This one's cute. Happiest place on earth. It's embroidered. That's really cute. Very simple. Crew neck, this one is $1 million. No, it's $59.99. Andy said, you know what Disney movie? I wonder if it would make the ride or not. Who remembers the Apple Dumpling Gang? I remember the name and I know I saw it when I was younger, but I don't remember it. Ash said, I love when there's rain or fog at Disney. It feels so magical. I agree. Wonder Rob said, I can honestly remember being on this ride as a tiny little boy. Shay Hay said, it's just like Five Nights at Freddy's. We're in line.
Yeah, sounds good.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure.
No worries. Ash said, I would love to do the VIP tour one day. It's just so spendy. I agree. Thank you, Michael. Said, thank you for a wonderful stream tonight. You're so welcome. Wonder Rob said, ooh, what a lovely foggy night. Andy said, never seen it Five Nights at Freddy's. Ash said, oh, quick question. Would you want Katie or Cowgirl on your bracelet? And what colors are your favorite? I would appreciate anything you made. Whatever you feel is in your heart, I would love. Ash asked if you would rather have Anthony or Mr. Mischief on a bracelet if she made you one.
Mr. Mischief.
He said, Mr. Mischief. I am Betty. Well, I'm going to try. Jay Hay said, baking stream? Yay, can't wait. Ash said, ooh, that crew neck is cute. Hey, Chris. Chris said, hi, everyone. Hope all is well. Is the park closed? It is. I was just buying something. And if I don't get what I want, it might be a giveaway. Hi. I wanted to get 2 of the mystery packs, the ones with Kermit in them. I'm manifesting Kermit. We will get Kermit.
I know you said 2, but I'm going to give you the options of choosing.
Oh, I don't want the responsibility.
Oh, girl. Okay.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. I do see we're calling you here.
Okay.
And annual pass?
Yeah.
Cash or card?
A card. I can exchange them if they're... I'm kidding, right?
Oh, girl. I do. You can trade them on my little options there, though.
Oh, what ones are there?
Let me see.
That might be good to know.
So I do have
$2.98.
Toad, the mayor. Okay. And Pluto.
Does it have to be same color?
Okay, so it'd be Kermit. I mean, not Kermit. Oh my gosh. Toad.
Toad, yes.
Yeah. I'm thinking of what I want. That's why.
Oh my. I wish you could.
No pressure.
Do you want a bag?
It's okay.
You're good like that?
Yep.
Have a good night.
Thank you,
Good luck.
too.
I'm passing you.
Thank you. All right, y'all. Okay. Let's go really quickly over to Carnation and we'll open them. Christy said, I really like that sweatshirt. I need the Tigger Crocs and that shirt both. Just real quick to open these. This one's fine. All right, guys. Can we get some frogs in the chat? We need some frog juju. Although we don't need that confused with Toad. We're thinking frog, not Toad. Frog, not Toad. Don't do me dirty. How does it open? Hello? Oh. Ah, we got Toad. With a bent bow. Totally not what I was looking for. But okay, it's okay. We got one more. We're on the right vibe. We're still thinking frogs, reptiles, something like that, right? Okay. I wouldn't be mad at Sorcerer Mickey either. Oh, let me show you guys what you can get. So Kermit is what we want. There's Stitch. There's Toad, which we just got. Ooh, see my breath. Buzz, Sorcerer Mickey, and Donald. All right. Maybe you should touch it. I'm gonna rub it on your hand. My luck wasn't good for that last one. Ah, seriously? And bent again? What the actual heck? How? How is that the luck? Okay, well, we're gonna do a giveaway. I'll keep one of them. I'll keep one since they're the same. But just be forewarned, they're gonna come with a bent bow tie because they both have bent bow ties. You might be able to like put something on it and straighten it out. I don't know, no guarantee. All right. Let me see if I still have the giveaway on my phone. Ooh, it's been a minute. I don't even remember what the emote is. Or not emote, is it on here? Or no? Or wait, was it on my other phone? It might be on my other phone. Hold on. I don't even remember. Is it on here? I don't remember what phone we put it on. Or is it on this one? Oh, Streamlabs. I found it. No? Never mind. What is it on? Then I don't think I have it. How do I not have it on either phone? I don't delete stuff. No wonder I couldn't find it. Okay, y'all, hold up. But I have Kermit, so I can't trade for Kermit if I have Kermit. Okay. So we're gonna do a keyword. You must live in the continental United States. You must be at least 18 years of age. You're only gonna enter this keyword in the chat one time, and you're gonna put it in the chat exactly as I say it, or spell it out. All right, let's do... Okay, the keyword is gonna be frog. Enter it one time and one time only, guys. Frog, F-R-O-G, frog. Hey, EXP626. I can't complain, Betty, because back in November, I did 3 mystery boxes from Storybook Boutique, and I got all 3 of them were the ones I wanted, so I can't complain. If you want to try and win, you have to type the keyword in the chat. Only one time though, and only the way I said it or spelt it. And while we're waiting for the winner, or for the clock to run down, I'm going to put these back in here. It doesn't matter which box because they're the same. And while we are waiting for that, I hope you guys have had fun tonight. I've enjoyed spending time with you all. Thank you, as always, to my amazing mods. I like to brag and say I've got the best mods out there. They're pretty cool. If you type it more than once, guys, the keyword, you will be disqualified. The Nightbot will disqualify you. All right, We're drawing for the winner. The winner is Stephanie249. Stephanie, are you in the chat? Let me know you're in the chat, Stephanie. And let's show the mods some love, guys. Stephanie, are you here? Stephanie. Yay, there she is. Okay. Stephanie, if you could send me an email. I know the mods just dropped the email in the chat, but if you could just drop it one more time, mods. Obi. If you could shoot me an email, Stephanie, with your name, your mailing address, and just put Toad so I know for sure what we're talking about, because my brain is mush. And I will try and get this sent out to you in the next couple of weeks. Congratulations! And thank you guys for entering. Thank you, Miss Garcia. All right, friends. But thank you again, mods. Thank you to all of you for being here with us tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Oh no, Journeys. I'm sorry, this swing's out. No, you're good.
Everybody's right now.
You're good there. You're good there. Thank you. Sorry about that. It's just a random draw, Andy, so it will just randomly pick a winner. The machine picks. All right, guys. Or the app, I guess, not really machine.
Wait, they were across the street. I don't know where they are now.
Obi said, before we go, please give the big thumbs up and sub to the channel. Stephanie won. All right, guys. Thank you again to Dave Does Disney for the gifted memberships tonight. Thank you to Mel for the super chat. But I hope you all had fun. And hopefully I'll see you guys again on Thursday here. Weather barring, health barring, any unforeseen changes. But anyway, I hope you have a great week, guys. Thank you again to Walt for this beautiful park. Have a wonderful week. I'll see you all soon. Good night. Bye. And thank you to Ant-Man. Good night, everyone.